running a little bit behind. It's okay, though. We're all here. It's a Tuesday. It's almost hump day, and the Chaos Collector Bounty is back. Hashtag Chaos Bounty in order to get in on the duck race. I almost forgot what it was myself. So thank you for joining me. Hit that like button, and I'm going to get everybody set up, and then we will get into it. All right. Hang tight for me. Actually, that's not supposed to be it. I'm supposed to have the duck race on. Hang on one second. Let me do some adjusting here, and let me turn that off. All right. Boom. There we go. All right. Now it looks a little bit better. Okay. So let's see. Let me go back up here real quick. Okay. We got a space here. All right. And then after Kevin Coughlin, where are we at? We got... Let's see, Kevin Coughlin, Trista. I keep forgetting your last name, so I'm just going to put letters in here for now until I figure out exactly what it is. Looters. I want to say it's Trista T. Thompson or something like that. Let's see, collector, selector. There you go. Trista Moore. Oh, Trista. Trista Terry. That's it. Okay. So we got Looters and Trista Terry. Let's see. Yeti Slayer. Let's see. Okay, I think. Oh, my God. I keep hitting the buttons. All right. Let's see. Rusted Infection. Rusted Infection. Let's see. We're going to get absorbed. Greg Marston. We got you. Cosmic Seeds. Let's see. Do we get to know what packs are in there? They're all in the picture, Kevin, when you go to the website. All the packs that are in there are in the website. The only pack that is not actually in the bounty is the Final Fantasy the Final Fantasy Collector Pack. That is a special that's run at the end of the stream, and I'll explain that in a little bit. All right, let's see who else we got. We got, let's see, Steve P. Steve P. Arctic. Are you the same, Trista Terry, Trista Looters? I think it is. So let me take that out. There we go. All right. Don't want to give you more than you should have. All right, so we got fat luggage. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 17 so far. Okay. All right, so this was the break right here. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 at the moment. All right, cool. Let's see. You're going to look now. Those are some fire packs. That's right. Not the same person. Okay. All right, then let me fix that real quick. Let me go ahead and I'm going to separate you with that name then. Trista. There we go. All right. All good. No. I put them all in with Kyle's. So don't worry. You're in there. Let's see. Trista Terry doesn't buy anything that I remember. So that's how I would know the difference. I was pretty sure the two of you were different, but for some reason I remember changing your name. Or obviously she had shown up or something on a giveaway. So it's all good. It's all good. All right. Let's see. You're fantastic. Thank you. Trista heavy stream. I know. How many more Tristas can we get in here? All right. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 18. We got Kylan. Pardon. There we go. It's the tale of two Tristas. By the way, you're the only second Trista. You're only the second Trista I've met in the wild. There you go. That's what I thought, Daniel. I thought that you and Trista Terry were, I'm just making, for some reason, I remember changing somebody's name from Looters to Terry, and it confused me a little bit, so it's all good. Rare Pokemon, we have 2 in the stream. The Trista Sisters. There we go. We'll move forward with that from now on. Trista Sisters. It threw me off, too, because I've only ever seen someone else with my name when I watched The Bachelorette when I was a teenager. That's a good sign for the bounty. Hey, listen, we've got plenty of people in on the bounty so far, so no worries there. I'm hoping it gets hit, too. We are at 224 collector packs, guys. That is ridiculous. So let's get to it. All right. We are 7 minutes after. We're going to give it a couple of minutes. No, we ain't going to take it. No, we ain't going to take it. We're not going to take it anymore. Dun, 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 dun. All right, let me see. I'm going to get some more names here. I got some cards up here. Going to get the rest of your cards. Let's see. No, that's right. All right, so Greg, MTG. Greg got you. Let's see. Cards and review. Cards and review. Rusted. Genesis Nightmare. All right, get a list of you guys so far. What's up, Gaming Bob? Is that Twisted Sister? It is. It's Twisted Sisters. I read that as Chaos Blunt. Yeah, it would probably work out in some situations. So I think you're right. All right, we got 8:08. Couple more minutes. And we're going to make this happen. All right. All right, so just so you guys know, as you can see down in the right-hand corner here, we are still trying to fill a gauntlet for Rusted and Greg Marstons. They have both paid for the low and the high gauntlet. That's gauntlet number 2 on the website. So if you guys go there and you're interested in getting in on a gauntlet battle tonight, number 2 is the one that we're filling up. Now, we do also have a battle, another collector battle for high and low. So that is listed as well. Another set of codex boxes, high and low right there. So if you guys are interested in that, that is also listed. So, all right, 8:09, last chance to get in. We've got 18 in plus the paid. 18 in plus the paid. So, all right, while you guys are looking, I'm going to look around here for a second. Oh, forgot to put that up. I have to make some arrangements on some of that stuff. So, all right, move this one over here. Put that in the very front. MTG Gaming Bob. All right. It is 8:10, and MTG Gaming Bob is the last person in. So, I got to open a new box of Strixhaven Play. I have run out of play boosters. I love the game Gauntlet on the NES back in the day. Sweet Child of Mine and Tom Sawyer playing on the radio back then, and my uncle and I playing it past midnight. Wow. Yeah, we used to go to Dave and Buster's like 30 years ago. 4 of us would play the 4-player game. So, pretty cool. You got the Goblin deck? Oh, man. I didn't even try. So, congratulations, Bob, just for getting one. Gauntlet 2 has 4 left. If Gauntlet 2 is showing 5 left, it should be 4. So I will check that real quick. Hang tight for me. Sometimes we had to, somebody bought another spot and then moved over to this one. So I will fix that real quick. So Gauntlet number 2. It does say 5 in stock, so we'll make that 4. All right, there we go. Gauntlet number 2 is fixed. All right, let me look at the other gauntlet real quick, or the other battle. Where's my battle? Battles, gauntlets. All right. Gauntlet number 3 for the play collector. Yep, that one's going to end up. Oh, it has 4. You're right. So let me fix that. Let me see. Because we moved people over after they got out of that one. So I will set that one back. That one is set. All right, 6 seats in that one. And then the collector one should have 5 listed. And okay, all right, so that's it. Gauntlet number 3, people weren't taking part in either. So it's really the collector and the gauntlet that we're looking at for tonight, you know, until somebody else gets in. So, all right. Let me get back here real quick. Just check. Was I getting? Yep, I got that. Just watched Moxman whining today about waiting in line, not getting any before it's sold out. Got a goblin deck, but it will live forever in my collection. Nice. Nice. I like some of his videos. Some of them are too much of a complaint rant. It happens, guys. Definitely happens. So, all right. It is time. So we are going to get this race running for a couple of play packs. Let's get that off of there. And then let's get this off of here. So we had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. We did have 20. So look at that. We'll make it 3 packs now. So there we go. Very nice. All right. 3 packs up for grabs right here. All right. Let's see. Love to get my hands on the Goblin Secret Lair deck. Nice. What are you looking to trade, Gaming Bob? You looking to trade sealed product, or what are you looking for? Would Leo Slayer be able to pay for a spot for me in the SOS collector? Yeah, of course. As long as you're 2 different people. So 2 different, if Leo wants a spot and you want a spot, that's fine. You're 2 different people. So I don't care who pays for it. So yeah, that's perfectly fine. All right, here we go. Last, let me shuffle the dice real quick. We are looking at a 5. So we're going to shuffle 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And last comment. Good luck, everyone, from Yeti Slayer. Here we go. It is closed. All right. Shortly, right after that was Genesis Nightmare as well. See if I got any little haze and highs over on Twitch or any of the others. Nope, don't see any over there right now. Moxman is far less whiny than the prof. I would never do a collab. Yeah, that's very true. That's very true. My God. Hang on, I'll be right back, guys. While this is running, I'll go wash my hands real quick. All right. All right, we're all back. Okay. So we got Dave B out front, Rusted Infection up there. We got a whole bunch of people. Trista Terry sneaking up front there. We got Feldy sneaking up a little bit, and all kinds of people. So still got a minute and a half, a little more than a minute and a half in here. So crazy stuff going on. Crazy stuff going on. All right, let's see. There is. Okay. All right. Yep, 121. AIV. Oh, God. I need to start bringing up my, let me see if I can bring up my Twitch so I can block some wackadoodles. Twitch TV. Let's see, who's live right now? Let me go to my channel, see what it says. Oh, I'm live. Look at that. All right, let's see. How can I do this? Let's click on this. And Let's see. Perfect. And block. Nice. All right. Got them blocked. I got a cool vampire duck this time. Paddle, paddle, paddle. That's right. That's right. All right, here we go. 12 seconds. People are going to start moving. What do we got going on? 8, 7, 6. Oh, my gosh. What's going on? I don't see anybody moving. That's kind of wild. But we got Drellor taking it tonight. Congratulations. Wow, that was a little awkward, I guess. It might be, that's weird. So let me shut down the duck race. Boom, there we go. There's our 2 stacked towers right there. All right, let me switch over. This is going to stop. This is the one that's going to pop up. Okay, so here's the way this is going to work tonight. All right, and as explained on the website, we do have what's called the Chaos Collector, BRT. Let me fix that. That's going to be the BTY, the Collector Chaos Bounty. For everybody who participates tonight in the Collector Bounty, and anytime at each stream, if you participate in the Collector Bounty, I'm going to put your name in another duck race at the end of the stream. At the end of the stream, we will run the duck races. Once those have one duck race, everybody in it, whoever wins that duck race, this then comes to this wheel. So let me show you what I got going on. All right, boom. Wheel of names right here. And then we will basically spin. We got a whole bunch of busts. But then we've also got Final Fantasy Collector Pack and a Codex box right there. They're in there. So we will shuffle it all up. We'll do it 5 times as per, and then we will spin the wheel. If you win it, then you win it just for participating. So that is something that I have added into the collector bounty this time around. So, all right. Wow. My took us not figured out the trick. All right, so I gotta get the one done here for Drellor, and then let me see. I got a couple more, at least one more order. So let me check real quick. Oh, looks like 2 more orders. So we will click on that. And let's see. So we've got, okay, Steve P. Let's add Steve P. All right, Steve P is in the gauntlet. Nice. Okay. So gauntlet number 2. All right. And then we've already got Rusted. Gauntlet number 2. All right. And, hang on one second. And Greg for gauntlet number 2. All right. Let's get this taken care of real quick. Hang tight with me for just a second. I'm getting everybody loaded up. All right. And then after, let me go ahead and make these guys all blue because they are in a battle, technically called a gauntlet. All right. Next up is, take a look here. After Steve P, we got Daniel Terry. Oh, Daniel Terry. Nice. Okay. So Daniel Terry. Oops. I apologize. Leo Slayer MTG. But everybody already knows him as Daniel Terry. So Leo Slayer MTG and Trista Terry. They are in on the Codex battle. The Codex battle. So we got 2 in on the Codex battle if anybody wants to get in on that. I'll get all of these fixed and situated momentarily. Just give me a second to get everybody on the board here. All right, gonna make them blue as well. All right, and then we got Leo Slayer MTG4. 6 Strixhaven Bounty Attempt. Nice, a 6-pack. All right, let me adjust because I'm running low on these until my next batch come in. So if we run the battle, that one's for the battle, and the 6 will come out of here. And I have 6 single packs. Let me see if anybody else got SOS. Nope, I do have Omegas if you guys are interested in Omegas. All right, so the 6-pack, I'm going to eliminate the 1, and I will keep a 3, and I will list 3. All right, 2, 1, and then pack. I will go 1, and hang tight with me. I will momentarily get to your comments and everything. All right, that's situated. And I may have to change it again here in a second because I have another SOS collector bounty for 6, right, for Leo Slayer. And then after Leo Slayer, it's a-coming. It's a-coming. Hey, what's up, Time Capsule? And we got Steve P again. What are we doing there? He is doing a 6-pack collector. Sorry, 6-pack chaos play. So Steve P for chaos play bounty for 6. Chaos collector, chaos play. Okay, good. See the separation of everything here. And I believe that is it so far tonight. We're going to cap it at that for right now. Let me go ahead and get back to my screen here. And then let's get rolling. So, all right. Woo! Man, it took forever, but we finally got to it, didn't we? All right. Let me see. We're going to get down to business here. We'll bring this up real quick. Where are you at? There you are. All right. Doxed. It's okay. Yeah, FYI, mid on Emeritus serialized 21,000 now. Oh my God. Put short sleeve in the bottom. Oh yeah. Short sleeve. Who's short sleeve? So I've got, all right, we got to put Steve P. Oh, hang on. There we go. All right. Steve P is paid for the gauntlet. All right. And then I've got Leo Slayer MTG and Trista Terry. All right. And that's for the collector for the high and low of the Omega, not the Omega, sorry, the Codex bundles. So if you guys are interested in that, get in on those. So we need 4 left for that, and we need 3 left for 3 more battlers for the gauntlet. So definitely get in on it while you can. So, all right, looks like we got everybody situated. Let's go ahead and get started on this. All right, hang on. I just gotta roll back the punches for a second here. All right. And okay, and go live. Change to live chat. We're all good. All right, cool. 3 packs right here for you, Drillor. Very cool. Congratulations on that. All right, let's see what we got going on here. We got a Slumbering Trudge. And Duty Beyond and Elemental. All right. All right. Choreograph Sparks. Choreograph and an Emeritus of Abundance. I'll sleeve that up for you. Drink them if you got them. Requisition Raid. All right. Last pack magic here for you. All right, here we go. Let's see what we can get for you here. We got Suspend Aggression, and Shared Roots. Along with the foil Grapple with Death. There you go, Drellor. Get those in your box. All right. There we go. Put these over here. Let me get this one sleeved up for you. And, oh, here we go. Boing. Man, worth the wait. Worth the wait. So, Greg, just wanted to give you a heads up. The last set of CLB. Let me see. Hold on. Do I have any more? Nope. I am out of Baldur's Gate because I put the rest in the game, and somebody bought the rest of them here recently. So, wait a minute. I might still have some. I do have another box, so scratch that. Found that I have another box, so we're all good. We are all good. So, all right. Drellor 813. 1926. And that's your ducky. All right. Next up, Feldy. Feldy, you are on deck right now. Here we go. We're going to get you 2 SOS Omegas. We got you, so you tricked me. It's all good. Let's see. Where am I flipping around to? Flip. Oh, I got to make screens smaller anyways so that I can take care of you guys and check the bounties out. So let me get that set up here real quick. And that goes there. Let's make that bigger. There we go. And Feldy is up first with 2 SOS Mega Bounties. So we're going to flip on over here. Feldy, I got you listed here. I got everybody listed before the stream. I'll try and get the rest of you listed as we move along here. But here we go. We're going to add 2 here. And we are still at 224. So I got you 2 Omega Bounties right here. 2 Omegas right here. Sealed as can be. Sealed as can be. I only have, listen, I've been searching and searching. I cannot seem to get my hands on any more of these Omegas. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 left. So if you're interested in Omegas, I've got 10 left. Obviously, we don't have to do them all this stream, but, we just want to make sure that... for those of you who like the Omegas. All right, there we go. Got them done. And take these bad boys out of here for you. Let's get both the Codex and the Gauntlet filled tonight, chat. Yes. We do need 4 more for the Collector Battle, which I do believe, and I'm not 100% sure, but I do believe I have another one. So hang on, and I'll see if I can get at least 3 people right off the bat in the, I think. I'm going to check. All right, there we go. All right, Feldy. Good luck to you, my friend. This is for all the marbles. Looking for the serialized Veritas. You should be, and it is fun. I return the favor. All right, we got Zephi and the Tempests. Inspired Sky Painter. Joined Researchers. Oh, there you go. Very nice. Non-Silver Scroll. Wild Growth Archaic. Wild Growth Archaic, and a copy. All right, pack number 1. Pack number 2. All right, Feldy, come on. Your luck's got to change, guy. Yeah, he's had kind of a bad run. I got a few hits for him, but he's had a really bad run. So let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can do here. We got 1. We got 2. All right, we got Flashback. There we go. We'll take that one. There we go. Fury Gale Flocking. Fury Gale Flocking. Erode. Nice. Oh, there we go. Very cool. Just the non-Silver Scroll version. And a Sky Coach Conductor. Nice. Couple of decent hits there. Let's take a look and see what we got. Hang on one second. Get my thing back up here. Got to go into Do Not Disturb mode. All right, and here we go. Starting off with the ringer here. Let's see what we got. Oh, let's open that up. That's Dismember, 794. Is that number 93? Yes, 794. Okay. Erode, 965. Nice. Oh, wait a minute. Different card. 310. 1253. Even better. Very nice. Put that in a nice sleeve for you. Flashback Foil. That one is 759. And then we've got, there we go. That is not foil. That is number 86. So let's get the right card number here. There we go. Preordained, 1293. So we got a couple that we can put into decent sleeves here. Nice. And then a couple we can put into penny sleeves. So let me ask, I know a lot of people are not, and I know a lot of people have been outspoken here on the channel. Who all here is really interested in Marvel superheroes coming out? I'm just curious. I've got some coming. Not a whole ton, but I do have some coming. And I'm just trying to gauge whether I need to get more while I have the ability to. But if I see a lot of no's, no way, stuff like it, excuse me, I will definitely pass up on it. So, all right. Greg Marston, you're next with 3 CLB collectors for the bounty. Are you here? If you're here, I've got a brand new box I'm going to crack open and I'm going to have you pick. So actually, yeah. All right. So 3 for him. It went up to 225. So let's grab a collector pack. Put it in the bounty. Saving for the Hobbit, not so much. Hobbit is just crazy expensive. I'm probably not even going to be able to afford any of that. So Star Trek, nice. Hey, everybody's got their thing. Mildly interested, but I wish UB was not as intertwined with MTG as it is. Left rear 3. Left rear 3, he says. Where is my... Oh, there it is. I'm excited for the set, but wouldn't go for collectors on it. We'll be buying the Mind Stone copy. Honestly, Reality Fractured. And you know what's funny is a lot of people have been saying, not so much on Reality Fractured, believe it or not. UB should be 1 set a year. I feel you there. I feel you, and I agree with you. All right. Magic should not have a new set every 2 months. Right. I personally think there should be 4 actual sets, one every 3 months. That's my opinion. You said left rear 3. There you go. Left rear 3 right there. All right. All right. Good luck to you, Greg. We are looking for the borderless foil ancient copper dragon. Let me highlight this. And I wish they would bring blocks back. I agreed they should never have a new set every week. I know they do so much releasing of product on Secret Lair and all these other aspects. It just doesn't make a lot of sense. So, all right, here we go. Sign of Halster, Mazzy, True Sword Paladin, Uchulan. For non, okay, I could see 2 UB sets, maybe the beginning of the year, end of the year, or there you go, Earthquake Dragon, Nira, Wild Mage Etched, Gorion, Jahira, and Fairy Dragon. Let me take these rares and put them in my stack. My wallet would agree with you. Yeah, heck, my wallet would agree with me. Of course, here's the thing, though. If they go back to it, then they got to print again. Tomb of Horrors Adventurer. I want them to do a Pokemon. Wow, okay. Endless Evil. White Plume Adventurer. Cultist of the Absolute Etched. Nira, Wild Mage, and a Wind Shaper Planetar. Or Planetar. I'm not sure how you would say it. I don't know if they would cross. I think if they did a Pokemon cross, then Pokemon would be able to do an MCG cross, which they probably never would, because it doesn't make sense in their world. So, I don't know. Somehow, I think they would probably try to make it happen. All right, Reflecting Pool. We're going to check just to make sure. Reflecting Pool. Venture Forth. Tomb of Horrors Adventurer. Gale, Waterdeep Prodigy, Etched. Check it to be sure. Raga Draga. And Ascend from Avernus. There you go. Nice. All right. There you go, Greg. Go ahead and scan these for you. I'd buy some Pokemon if you can get Ascended Heroes, Chaos Rising, or Pitch. I am working on getting more actual, at least a box or 2 every once in a while. But when they come out, they're so expensive. So I'm trying to find them on pre-release. So I can see what I can do about that. So, all right, Gale, Waterdeep Prodigy. You know what? I always have a problem with these etched. So let's see. Gale, Waterdeep Prodigy. She is 485. And she is etched. Okay. Yeah, no, all good. She is not quite up there. All right. Reflecting Pool. 1684. Very nice for foil Reflecting Pool. Just imagine a card, Liliana's Umbreon. It would be G.I. Joe. Man. Cultist of the Absolute. That one is, wow, only 43 on that one. All right, Earthquake Dragon. Earthquake Dragon, that is 228. It is 586, or 588, 588. And we have 484 out of that one. So, right. Baldur's Gate gets me again. It's a tough one. It's a tough one. Baldur's Gate is not easy to get a lot of hits on. And I think that was part of the problem in the beginning, but I don't know. Them top tier dragons and everything starting to creep up really, really big time. So it's a little hectic. All right. All right, get these in your pack. There you go, Greg. Go. And next up, Cards and review. Cards and review. You are doing 12 Chaos Play and 3 Chaos Collector. You are the first one. Rusted is right after you with the same thing. So we're going to flip on back here just so we can take a look at what's going on here. This is where we're at right now. All right. And then Rusted, you're right after. So give me a quick second. Let's roll the dice and pull you a whole bunch of packs. All right. Let's see. All right, let me add some people to these games real quick. Hang tight for me. Let's see, 4776. All right, we got Dave B. What you getting in on Dave B? The Gauntlet. Nice. Okay, so Dave B. Oops. Keep forgetting to change the color. All right. There we go. Dave B in on the Gauntlet. All right. After Dave B, we've got Trista. I'm going to keep it this way so I know the difference. All right. And that is 10. Scarlet and Violet Pokemon. And then Chaos Bounty Attempt Collector for 1. Okay. And then Chaos Collector Bounty for 1. All right, we got you there. Is this going to work? I don't think it is. Nope, it's not. All right, hang on 1 second. Nope. All right, after Trista, got Steve P and Kylan in on the actual Codex bundle battle. We got Steve P and Kylan. So we only need 2 more for each battle, folks. 2 more for the Gauntlet, 2 more for the actual regular battle. So pick them up. There you go. 4 here. We got Leo Slayer, Trista, Steve P, and Kylan in on the collector battle. And then Rusted, Greg, Steve P, and Dave B in on the Gauntlet. So if you guys are interested, those 2 are almost full. So get in on them while you can. There's only 2 spots left. All right, MTG Cards and Review. Let's go ahead and get you rolling. All right, move this out of the way. Get this down here. Wow, got to go way back with it. It's going to be a little in the way. So let me just do down here. And then let me highlight up here so you can see who we're dealing with now. All right, as long as Megan Fox, nice. Oh, yeah. Love a Megan Fox. So. All right, so we got 3 and 12. So we'll do your 12 first, then we'll do your 3. All right, good luck. So we got a 4. It's lower and eclipsed. We got a 1. That is Strixhaven. Got another 1. And that is Spider-Man. All right. We got a 6. We got a 5. Aether Drift. Another 5. Foundations. We got a 4. Duskmorn. We got a 5. Another Duskmorn. Got another 4. Tarkir. Got 2. Another Foundations. Nice. Got a 2. Lauren Eclipsed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And we got a 6. All right, and an Avatar. All right. Double check the order. I have it backwards. Okay, I will. I will, Rusted. Hang tight. Hang tight. Give me 1 second. Let me pull these 3 and I'll double check it. All right, first collector booster is 1. That one is going to be a Strixhaven. All right. Number 2. Number 2, we got Dominaria United. And another 1. All right, and that one is that on the bottom? No, it is not. Get the next one down. And it's Lorwyn Eclipse. Those are your 3. And these are your 12. Hey, what's up, Snakes? We are playing Chaos Bounty game. So what that is there's a certain number of bounty packs that you're trying to hit by pulling a certain card out of random packs, basically. So if you go to the website, if you look at the top there, it tells you to go to twiddlersplace.com. We have a Chaos Collector Bounty, which means these 6 right here have all kinds of collectors in them, and then we have Chaos Play Booster Bounty. This is currently, I know this one's at 224, just went up to 225. I'll flip over for you real quick and show you. And then the Play Pack Bounty is at 87. So yes, the Collector Pack Bounty is at 225 collector packs right now. That's what you're going for, but you have to get in on the actual game. So you go to the website. After you go to the website, you go to the tab that says Live Games, and then under that you go to Bounty, and then when you hit Bounty, you'll see the very first one is for the collector packs, the second one is for the play packs, and if you scroll down, you can pick individual packs if you would rather. I'm going to have play packs on there next week, so that's pretty much what we're doing. All right, Rusted, let me check your order real quick. Make sure I get that right. All right, Bounty Attempt 1, Chaos Play, 1-6, okay. All right, let me see here. That's a 1 for 6. All right, and then you got 2, 3, and 6 collectors. Okay, all right, I see what I did there. You are correct. So let me do this. This is a 6, and this is a 6. There we go. All right, I think we're good to go now. All right, and we are also trying to fill up battles. We have battles and gauntlets. So as you can see down in the lower right-hand corner of the screen right now, you'll see that right there listed is what's called a gauntlet. It's 2 rounds in order to go for SOS collector packs. At the top here, we have that I just switched to. We have a collector battle that includes being able to win one high and 1 low of a codex bundles. So, but if you want to sit back, relax, kind of watch what we're doing here real quick, and you'll understand everything. So, all right. So here's what we got for the battles, real quick. All right. Snakes like from Home Alone. All right. Get this back here. Get this back over here. And then I am the type of stream that likes to check the value of everything. So if you're into checking values and seeing where cards are at and all that stuff, I do scan a lot of stuff. So, all right. So we're going to come back here. And there we go. Cards review. You are up. We're going to go ahead and start off with your collector packs. And let me flip on over to the bounty game and add you in here. So we're going to do 3 here. We're still at 225. We're going to do, Rusted, let me move you down 1 because you're next. And this is MTG cards and review. for 6. Oh, sorry, it was 12. For 2 more packs. So let's add 2 more packs to the collector bounty. To the play bounty. We got 2 more going in, and we are now currently at 89 play booster packs. That includes 1 full box of Modern Horizons 3 and 1 full box of Lorwyn Eclipsed and a whole bunch of Strixhaven so far. So, all right, Massey lost. We're screwed. God help America. All right. Yeah, so we got lots of stuff going on. If you're here and you're an avid member of the channel or somebody that's here all the time, pretty well in with what we're doing. So not difficult to follow. So all right, so let's take a look. Got them up. All right, Secrets of Strixhaven. We're looking for that serialized Emeritus of Ideation. Good luck to you, MTG Cards Review. But yeah, I think hopefully by Friday I'll be able to tell you guys. There you go, stock up foil, very nice. I'll be able to tell you guys what the value of 225 collector packs is per the median price or the market price on TCG Player. So Planar Engineering, Pest Rescuer, Prismari, the Inspiration, drink them if you got them. Oh, nice. And a Harmonized Trio. All right, next let's do Lorwyn Eclipsed so I can scroll down to check everything. All right, Lorwyn Eclipsed looking for the serialized Bitterbloom Bearer. Oh, those slipped right out. All right, what do we got? Going straight to it. We got Taster of Wares, Subterfuge, Endblaze Epiphany, Flitterwing Nuisance, and Morning Tide's Light. Very nice. Drink them if you got them. Man. Okay. Let's let's try and keep the political chat to a extreme minimum because we don't need to have arguments and everything on the stream, guys. And I don't want you guys to not be here because everybody's talking politics or anything like that. So we're gonna stay away from all that. So let's zip it at right now, please. I get where some of you guys stand and where you guys stand at and all that stuff. And I have no problem myself talking with you guys alone. But exactly, Trista. Thank you. All right, let's stick to the cards, guys. All right. Well, but I don't want mods to have to do anything. I definitely want to say something first. And the only reason why I want to say something first is so that I want everybody to be here and I want everybody to still be able to chat. But sometimes, yeah, exactly. Let's change the topic and all that stuff. So, all right, cool. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it. Again, I don't want to lose any of you guys because of crazy stuff like that. So, thank you. I appreciate it. There's a time and a place. This isn't the time and the place. All right. Ivy, Gleeful Spell Thief. Ajani, Sleeper Agent. Drink him if you got him. All right. Primeval Spawn. Raph, Tobias. Ramses, Assassin Lord. All right. Ramses, Assassin Lord. Etched in the non-etched. And then Vodalian Hex Catcher. All right. There you go. On those. Let's get these put aside here real quick. Again, thank you guys. I'm not here to mute anybody, ban anybody or anything, but let's, we want to keep everybody happy. So, all right. Yes, Leo Slayer has been designing a playmat for me. So that's going to be really cool, guys. Wait till you see it. I know some of you may have already seen it over on Blissful Bash, where he does his thing. But, All right, let me get over to the other one real quick. Yes, it used to have value. You are absolutely correct. Hexcatcher has dropped quite a bit recently. All right. So starting with Lorwyn Eclipsed, we got Painter's Servant SPG, special guest. All right, this is to hit 89 play booster packs. 89. All right, Riss the Evermore, Ashling's Command, Endblaze Epiphany, along with a Mountain. It's all good, Steve. It's not, again, no one's coming down on you. Comments are made. People talk, people chat, people have opinions. People get offended by other people's opinions. People don't get offended by other people's opinions. And it's just the world is really kind of in that place right now where if you don't stand up and say something, you're automatically looked at as, you know, something other than what they want you to think. So here we try to make it magic only. This is the place where you can escape from everything. So, and for everybody. So you're good. You're good. We've established it now. We're good to go. All good. We're here for magic. You're right. I pride this as a place for an escape. So, from the world. All right. Bree of Cleansed Stout Arm. Unexpected Assistance. All good there. Lorwyn, once again, still looking for that Painter's Servant. We got Marilyn Fey Ascendant. Marilyn Fey Ascendant. Yeah, and you guys have made this a phenomenal place, so definitely want to keep it that way. All right, the Twiddler's place. There you go. Foundations. Foundations. We're looking for a Chroma's Memorial special guest. All right. Chroma's Memorial. We got Spinner of Souls. Spinner of Souls. Apothecary Stomper. Okay. Put this aside. Foundations again. Chroma's Memorial special guest. Kellen, Planar Trailblazer. And Zamone, Paradox Sculptor. We'll double check her. Drink them if you got them. There is your Mythic. Duskmorn, looking at Damnation special guest. Ooh, Arena Janky Jank. All right, we've got the Swarm Weaver. And Entity Tracker. Entity Tracker. No special guest. Hitting the likes, Big Hud Twiddler. Hope you and the family are doing well. We are. We are. Yes, yes. You're right. MTG Cards Review. Looks like last week Rusted cleared the way. I think you're doing it this week. Oh, we got Dazzling Theater and Prop Room. Dazzling Theater and Prop Room. No special guests. There you go. Smash that button. 23 liking, 15. Oh, I like it, Steve. I like it. All right, Spider-Man. Looking for a foil Soulstone. Foil Soulstone. All right. Keep in mind, guys, we still need 2 more spots filled in both the Collector Battle and Gauntlet number 2. The Collector Battle and Gauntlet number 2 still need 2 more people. We got 4 in each. We are getting very close. We just need 2 more in order to run those battles. Well, one's a battle and one is a gauntlet. So, all right. I doxed off towards the end. I was like number 5 on the like. Rusted usually here early. Usually like number 2. Cosmic Siege usually beats everybody to the punch. Been a little later here recently. We got Aether Drift. Looking for that foil Aether Spark. We got a Bloodghast. No foil Aether Spark. All right, Avatar. Looking for that Borderless Foil Wan Shi Tang. Borderless Foil Wan Shi Tang. We got Great Divide Guide. And then Kiyoshi. Let's put this on here just to be. I think Great Divide might have some value. All right, Secrets of Strixhaven. Borderless Foil Emeritus. Borderless Foil Emeritus. Ooh, Raul Zarek. Guest lecturer. Drink him if you got him. We'll double check him. Monstrous Rage. Terramorphic Expanse. That's it. Last pack magic right here. Tarkir. Borderless Foil Elspeth. Borderless Foil Elspeth. Ooh, we got Winter Night Stories. Winter Night Stories and Waste Speaker Bodyguard. You're right. You're right. Yep. Yep. I can't wait. Spaceballs 2 or whatever you want to call it's coming out. I thought Spaceballs 1 was absolutely fantastic. One of my favorite movies from back in the day. And that was a great scene. I loved it. Oh, my God. Lord Helmet. We found shiz. That was funny. That was funny. All right. All right, let's check these values out. Raul Zarek, 465. We can sleeve him up. Great Divide Guide. Oh, nope. That's the wrong one. Anyways, there we go. Oh, not even up there yet. Okay. Wait a minute. Yep. Oh, all right. So we're putting that aside. Will be illogical. All right. Here we go. Zimone Paradox Sculptor, 325. Very nice. A Johnny Sleeper Agent, 164. Unfortunately, that one has fallen a bit. Morning Tide's Light. Foil, 569. Okay. All right. What do we got here? We've got Oh, that's right. That's Crop Rotation, 116. 116 for Crop Rotation is 2355. That's not bad. It's not bad. We'll get that into a better sleeve for you. And Prismari, 1880. Nice. Okay, so at least we got a couple of decent hits along with a couple of sleevable. So that is cool. Oh wow. Daniel Terry. Stepping up. Look at that. That's pretty cool. Huh. That's interesting. So that's a $45 spot he's giving away. All right, let's see here. We got these over here. So let's sleeve these up for you. Wow. So basically closing out mine and you have an opportunity to join another one is what he's saying. So that is pretty cool. That is pretty cool. Oh, look at that. You ain't answering to me. We're going to move you over. And then let me get this. All right, let's come down a little bit. All right. Well, hopefully it stays off my neck again tonight. Boom. There we go. All right. We'll get you all sleeved up here. Cards review. Thank you for your support, my friend. Very cool. I might do the same thing on yours there, Leo. That's a smart idea. I want to get with you after the stream or tomorrow or sometime in chat, ask you a question. No. He's saying he's going to enter you in his. If somebody, some people close out his my battle for 55, he'll enter you into. He's got a gauntlet himself. MTG cards. MTG cards. MTG cards. There we go. All right. There you go. Cards review. Thank you so much. Rusted, you are next, my friend. Let me get back over here real quick. Get you highlighted and get you read out. And then let me see if there's anything else I need to add. I haven't seen anything come in, but I'm going to double check here real quick just to make sure. All right. Kylan was last in. So. Yeah. So what he's saying, if you guys close out my battle and my gauntlet, he will take, I guess he was saying running a duck race or something to put 2 people to fill out his battle on his stream. All right, let me take a look here. All right. Got it. All right. So next up now is Rusted. Rusted, let's get you back over here. Let's get these sleeves out. Let me grab some sleeves so I can get this rolling. All right, so that's how the bounties work. So you're basically trying to pull the card. All the cards are listed on the website under the post, under the actual listing. So if you scroll down on your on the listing, it tells you exactly what card and what card number it is that you need to hit in order to win the bounty. This is the single most craziest bounty we've ever had, because all the other, we have probably run at least 10 collector bounties before this one, and they've all been hit by 72 packs. This one has eclipsed 200 now, and is just ridiculously crazy. So, all right, Rusted, here we go, buddy. All right, so we got 6. We're gonna pull play first, and then we're gonna pull the other ones, the collectors. Let me fix this. There we go. Get you back up on here. Go. All right, here we go. Play first. We got 1 for Lore when Eclipsed. You got a 4. Strixhaven. You got a 1 for Avatar. You got a 1 for Tarkir. Oh! Roll it again for you. You got a 2 for Turtles. You got a 5 for Outlaws of Thunder Junction. You got a 4 for Turtles. You got a 2 for OTJ. You got a 1. Another OTJ. Get that where you can see it. There we go. 5. Lore when Eclipsed. And 3. There we go. I haven't seen many 3s. All right, let me count where you're at. Avatar. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 6. Oh, we're only supposed to get 6 for you. All right, so these I'm going to put aside. So you got your first 6 right here. And now we're going to pull for your collector packs. All right, we got a 2. First collector pack is Tarkir. All right, we got a 4. That is Lauren Eclipsed. We got another 4. 4. That is, oh, look at that. Double Masters. There was one that snuck to the bottom. Another 4. All right, Tarkir. A 2. That is Aether Drift. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And a 5. And that is, oh, look at that. That is a Baldur's Gate. Very nice. Wow. Okay, so we'll do Double Masters, Baldur's Gate, last 2. Lorwyn, Tarkir, Aether Drift. 2 Tarkirs. All right, cool. No EOE. There's an EOE over here somewhere. All right. We're going to do 2 Tarkirs first. All right. Here we go. Sliding it on over. All right, so we're going to start with your play boosters. We got Lauren Eclipsed. Flip on back here. All right, Lauren Eclipsed, looking for that Painter's Servant. Oh, let me flip on over here and add you real quick. All right, so Rust and Infection, you pulled 6 on the collector. Boom, takes us to 226. We now have 226 packs. And then 6 on the play boosters. And we'll add another Strixhaven play booster. All right, now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. All right, Lauren Eclipsed. All right, Lockmare. Drink them if you got them. Very nice. All right, Reluctant Downguard. That's what it looks like. Reluctant Downguard. Secrets of Strixhaven. Secrets of Strixhaven. Woo! Borderless Emeritus of Ideation. Borderless Foil Emeritus of Ideation. We had Cauldron of Essence. Feed the Swarm. Wander Off. Paradox Gardens, and Inkling. Thank you, Steve. Appreciate it. Hey, Feldy, what's going on, my friend? I pulled your two. You got some okay stuff, but nothing crazy. I know you're not really a battle guy, but we do have 2 spots left in both the collector battle and the gauntlet. So if you're interested in either one of those, Avatar, Borderless Foil One Shitong. Iroh, Tea-Master, Diligent Zookeeper. All right, Tarkir. You did not hit the bounty. Tarkir, same thing. Borderless Foil Elspeth. Dragon Fireblade. Mardu Devotee. All right. Turtles. Looking for Borderless Super Shredder. These don't like tearing right there. Huh. All right. Ravenous Robots. Krang and Shredder. And OTJ. OTJ. Let's see. I'll scroll down a little bit. We're looking for Prismatic Vista special guest. Prismatic Vista special guest. All right. Magda the Horde Master. And, oh, there you go. Nice little signed art card if you're into that. I think I pissed off the Twiddler gods. I don't know. I don't know, man. We have not hit any top loaders yet tonight, so we're still waiting on our first top load. What is going on? Okay. Tarkir, we're going to the collector boosters now. We're starting off with Tarkir, Dragon Storm, and we are looking for serialized retro frame Mox Jasper. Hey, Feldy, also Leo Slayer Dragon said that anybody who helps to fill up these battles, he'll give you a free spot on his battles. So he's got a $45 gauntlet he's running. So Windcrag Siege. Interesting. Marang River Regent. Avenger of the Fallen. Aligned Heart. And Magmatic Hellkite. It's your foil. I don't think that one is Hellkite, but we'll check it. We'll check it. All right. All right, another one. Another Tarkir. Still looking for that retro frame Mox Jasper serialized. All right, Lotus Light Dancers foil. Death Begets Life. Drink 'em if you got 'em. Yeah, let's check it. Carsey Revenant. Will of the Sultai. And Maelstrom of the Spirit Dragon foil. Think I'm tapped out. Okay. All good, brother. Just wanted to offer it to you. Lorwyn Eclipsed. Looking at that serialized Bitterbloom Bearer. Lorwyn Eclipsed. Oop. This way. We're going to fill them at some point. There you go. Moonshadow. Foil. Drink them if you got them. Farrah 4, Young You. Champion of the Collection. Curious Colossus. Another Drink 'em. And Marilyn Faye Ascendant. Let's see. These two. We got 1, 2, 3. Let's see. I got 2, 1, 1, and 2 of those. Okay. 2, 2, and 2. Aether Spark, Windcrag, all right, Aether Drift, serialized Aether Spark, ooh, nice. Drink 'em if you got 'em. We'll scan her. Willow Rush Verge. Very nice. Basri, Tomorrow's Champion. On Wings of Gold. And Achik, Emerald Radiant. Double Masters 2022. Double Masters 2022. We are looking for the Foil Etched Imperial Seal. Foil Etched Imperial Seal. All right. Looking at Atla Palani, Nest Tender, Bloom Tender, nice. Mana Vault, that is your etched Mana Vault. Nice, almost. I almost listed that one, but that is an etched Mana Vault right there for you. Holy smokes, drink them if you got them. And an Aether Vial. What a pack right there. Very nice. All right. And then we've got Baldur's Gate. Looking for that foil borderless ancient copper dragon. Oh, my God. All right, here we go. Oh, luxury suite foil, good start. Deep Gnome Terramancer. Luxury suite non-foil borderless, actually extended art. Mira Wild Mage etched. Oop. A Nautiloid ship. We're going to double check that one. Drink them if you got them. And Traverse the Outlands. Traverse the Outlands. Wow, okay. All right, so let's take a look at how this turns out right here. Man, oh man. All right, give me a second. I got to run something back over. Make sure I get this all situated. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. All right, put that there and then that there. We got our stacks good. All right, cool. Move these aside. Let's get to scanning. Let's check this out. All right, Nautiloid ship. You got a bunch of bangers here, so Nautiloid ship, 1433. 1433. We got a luxury suite. That one's not scanning, so let's do... Oh, you know what I can do? Hold on. I'll scan this one first. All right, luxury suite foil 355. That is a $32.54 luxury suite for you. We'll top load that one. And then actually, you know what we'll do? We'll go in and we'll duplicate it. Duplicate, and then we'll change it to number 602, non-foil. 602, non-foil, and we're looking at still $32.61. There you go. Nice. Wow. Aether Vial foil, 424. Oh, there it is. There it is. Mana Vault etched. Never gets to etched. Mana Vault. It's number 560. 560. Etched. 229.13. 229.13. Yes. Do it, Feldy. Come on. There we go. There we go. All right. And 2 luxury suites at $32 a piece. I still got more to scan for you. Ah, there we go. All right. Up. Wrong sleeve. Oh, there we go. Wow. So that right there is about $300 just in those 3 cards. All right, let's double check the rest here. Bloom Tender. Bloom Tender, $13.80. Willow Rush Verge, $8.94. Here's our JP Alt Art. Anybody know the name of this alt art? Because I don't know it off the top of my head. So there would be great, yeah. Windcrag Siege foil, $5.35. $3.92, yeah, that's right. Moon Shadow foil, $11.98. Death Begets Life. Nope. Magmatic Hellkite. Foil. Nope. Krang and Shredder. Nope. Lockmare. Nope, not on that one. Okay. Okay. Yeah, not sure which one this one is. So I'll check it out later for you, unless somebody can come up with an idea on what the name of that card is. Chandra Spark Hunter. Okay. You see a value on her, Rusted? Bloom Tender, I got you. Moon Shadow, I got you. Windcrag Siege, got you. Willow Rush Verge, got you. Where's that? Aether. Aether Vial, 424. $76. Nice. Nice. So another top loader. Chandra 4. All right, let me put her in. Said it was Chandra Spark Hunter. Alt Art. That is card number 401. What is foil art? 18. I've got her at 1880, and then with being the JP alt art, she probably might drop a little bit, but I've got her at 1880 for that card number 401. And that is the foil alt art version. Yeah, no problem. No problem. All good. Like I said, $18 from if it were regular version, so probably a little less on the rest. So there you go, Rusted. Very nice. Very nice. Let me get your cards all done up here for you. So Rusted puts us on the board with 3 top loaders. So very nice. Means I'll be able to do a short. If we can get 2 more, I'll be able to do another short. So that's very cool. All right, here we go. Rusted. Here we go. 2 luxury suites, foil and a extended art, and an etched Mana Vault. Very nice. Etched Mana Vault. You actually did. You actually barely, but you did. Wow, that is phenomenal. That is phenomenal. All right, let me go ahead and turn this down real quick. And then, boom, let me get you sleeved up here. And then we will get moving. I see something else came in. Hopefully, we'll see. We'll see if it's another battle or gauntlet. We'll see. Still holding on to 2 more collector battle spots. 2 more collector battle spots. And 2 more gauntlet number 2 spots. They are the first 2 in the battles that are listed on the website. First 2 of the battles listed on the website. The collector battle includes high and low, a codex bundle. And then the other one is a gauntlet. You got 2 legs of the race, high and low for SOS collector pack. All right, almost done here. go. All right, let me move some stuff over here. Gotcha there. Rusted, thank you so much. Genesis, you're up next. Let me see what's going on and grab some more cards real quick, and we will go from there. So hang tight for me. All right, Genesis, you're going to be Genesis Nightmare. How about Genesis Nightmare? There we go. All right, Genesis for 3. CLB collector bounty. Boom. Turn that. We got right here. We're going to put Genesis. For 3. 227. My God, we're sending this thing skyrocketing right now. There we go. All right, let's get another one on here. My stack is going to fall. I have to make a second row for my stack. All right, and let me see who got an order. We got somebody after Kylan getting into the battle. And, oh, we got a couple. We got a couple. All right. Let me take a look here real quick. Where's my names? Where's my names? There's my names. Right there. Where are we at? There it is. All right. So we got, oh, Kevin. Kevin, I forget your name. Is that? Kevin, looks like Kevin got in on the collector. No, he got in on the Chaos Bounty. Okay. All right. So Kevin got in on the Chaos Collector Bounty for 3. Very nice. Thank you so much, sir. All right. And then after Kevin, we got a couple more. Let's see. All right. So I got a KZ. A KZ. Is that you, Snakes? If that is you, let me know. If it's not, somebody pipe up so I can see what your name is in the system here. In the meantime, I'm adding you to my name list. Let's see. If not, I'm sure they'll chime in at some point. Had to lock it out. Look at that, Dave Beer. Anything. So KZ. Let me see where are you at. Okay. We got KZ, and then we've got. Oh, you guys are closing out the gauntlet. Nice. KZ. We'll just say you're paid. Something music. I think I missed the something music. I saw the guy that said his name was Snakes or something like that. Let's see, I'm scrolling up now. So I see where Leo was telling everybody, you know, the information. I don't see something music, though. So, okay, we'll see if it comes back. So at this point, KZ is the name on the list for the gauntlet. And then it looks like, let's see. Hold on one second. Okay, Dave, hang tight for me real quick. I'm trying to keep it open so that more than one person can join. If nobody has a problem with Dave B taking the chat name guy that used to come to your stream. Oh, what music? I've never seen the name before. The actual name of the guy. Loud music. Louder, Lauder? But I have a different name for him. Was he in? Let me take a look. Did he chime in from Twitch? Because I don't see him. Let me look over here. Yeah, I don't see him chatting it up on there either. Huh. Anyways, I'll keep it KZ for now. Keep it KZ for now. And then the last question I have is everybody okay with Dave B taking the last spot, even though he already has a spot? Just so we can close it out. If you guys are okay with that, I will give him this spot and we will have a closed battle or gauntlet. As long as you guys are okay with him taking the last spot and closing it out. But if not, there is still a seat open. But if you guys are all good, Rusted, Greg, Steve, if you guys are good. All right, Rusted's good. Yeah, anything close out the battle. I get that. All right. So while you guys are doing that, let me go ahead and get the rest of these cards. So we got Genesis Nightmare I'm about to take care of. So let's go ahead and highlight Genesis. And then we got Leo Slayer, MTG. Leo Slayer with 6 collector bounty. Steve P. We got Steve P. All right, Steve P. Oh, that I couldn't tell you, Brian. Trista and Kevin. Trista and Kevin. Oh, was it Flumancer? Not Magic, but was it Flumancer? No, I know his name, though. Couldn't have been him. Kevin, where's your card? Steve P. No, that was Trista Terry. That's Trista Terry. That's Leo Slayer Magic's wife. Kevin, did I put you back in the box? Oh, there it is. There's Kevin. I'm just double checking. I know I had a Trista listed. All right. Hey. Might just have to make Trista. I might have done something with her cards, probably in with some of her cards or something like that. It happens. All right. Trista, I'm going to make you a new card. Hang on 1 second. Let me grab a card. This stack is blocking half of my screen. So, all right. Trista. There we go. Kevin, Trista before Kevin. And it looks like I just got another order. Let me check this one out real quick. And, oh, what's this one for? 2 standard collector packs. Okay. Okay. We got Prime. Prime 406 in the house with 2 SOS collector pack. For 2. Nice. Prime, good to see you. I don't know if you're actually here or if you're actually, if you just swung through to show support, but either way, regardless, love it. Thank you so very much. Patrick is on Tuesdays. He has his daughter has volleyball, so he has to go do the volleyball thing. He usually doesn't arrive until about 10:30 sometimes, and by then we may have filled it. If not, he might join in. I don't know that he will, but we'll find out soon enough. All right, Genesis. We are doing 3 CLB collector bounty. Let me flip on over. Chad Hodges, Sandy Hoy. There's a bunch. There's a bunch of people that they come and go. I mean, it is what it is. So let me go ahead and get all good, Prime. Good to see you, buddy. Good to see you. So, Genesis Nightmare, I got you on here already. So we got you right here. We're going to go ahead and CLB. All right, Genesis. I've got 3 on the left, 6 on the right. Take your pick. Take 3 on the right. All right. Well, which 3? The front 3 or the rear 3? The ones on the left, Greg Marston got the 3 rear on the left. No. You're good. I didn't want to say your name out loud, but I'll put you down as Z Snuggins. Put you down as Z Snuggins. You know, if that's how you want your name, I got you down as Z Snuggins. Yep, not Schnookums. Okay, I thought you were out and I was making a joke. Hot hands. I'll take 3 on the right. All right, so, hot hands. So you want me to do it. All right, so we're going to do 1. We'll do, you know what? We did the 3 in the back right or back left. We're going to do 3 on the front. 3 on the front for you, Genesis. All right, so we are looking for the borderless foil ancient copper dragon to hit what is now a 227 collector pack bounty. For anybody who is new and just watching us and all, that means that if he hits this, all right, I'm just explaining it to the new people. This is what we call our bounty attempts. If he gets this, he gets 217 collector packs that we have been building over the last, 4 or 5 months now, maybe longer. So here we go. All right. All right, let's go. Let's find out what's going to happen here. All right, we got Elturel Survivors. Elturel Survivors. We got Haunted One. Haunted One. We'll double check his Wrathful Red Dragon. We're definitely checking dragons. Bane, Lord of Darkness. Nice. That's your etched. Vexing Puzzle Box. Nice. And Baldur's Gate. That is your extended art foil. Interesting. Okay, we're going to double check these right here. Values on them and sleeve them up for you if we need to. All right, here we go. All right, we got Gorion, Wise Mentor. Gorion, Wise Mentor. Astral Dragon. Spire Garden, very nice. Okay. Asterion the Decadent, that is your etched. Baal, Lord of Murder. And Ancient Copper Dragon, Borderless Foil. There it is. Number 368. Let me double check. Let me double check. Let me see. That is it. That is it. Ancient Copper Dragon, Borderless Foil. That is it. Wow. 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 I'm actually shaking. I'm actually shaking. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Wow. See, look at my hand shaking. All right. All right. Hang tight for me real quick, guys. Wow. Okay. Oh, my God. Oh my God. All right, let me get these. I got to get his last pack out of the way. Let me get his last pack out of the way. Oh my God. Wow. And we're about to go through them real quick too. My God. All right. Hold on one second. Let me just get through these. All right. I've got White Plume Adventurer, Death Kiss, Font of Magic, Drink 'em If You Got 'em, Popular Entertainer Etched, Raphael, Dinah Hair, and the Squirrel Token. Wow. Okay. All right. Oh my God. Oh my God. Let me do these scans real quick. Let me get all this stuff out of the way real quick. All right. Spire Garden. Come on. There we go. Somebody finally hit it. All right, that is number 606, 1819 on the Spire Garden. Astral Dragon. 2097. Baldur's Gate. Extended Art Foil. Oh my God. Where are we at? Where are we at? We're not doing that. Baldur's Gate. What the heck is going on? All right, here we go. Extended art is 600 and foil. Okay. That one in the Vexing Puzzle Box. $9.52. Wrathful Red Dragon. My God, my phone doesn't want to scan anything now. $5.85, $5.97, and finally Haunted One. Jeez. $6.24. Extended art, and that is $7.41 on that one. All right. All right, let me get these sleeved up. Hang on, I'll scan it in just a second. Wow. Let's see if it'll frickin', let's see. Number 368, foil. 176 on the Ancient Copper Dragon. All right, let me sleeve this up. Wow. Sorry, guys, I'm missing all of your comments right now. I'm just trying to get through this. Ugh. Whew. Man, that's nerve-wracking. That is very nerve-wracking, but, dang. All right, let me move some stuff over. Let me get to the screen here. All right, before we continue, all right. So before we continue, I got to make sure I get everything over here. Let me go ahead and bring everything down. Want to make sure that I match the 227. That's what I have. Get these out of the way. For right now. It's kidney game. All right. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 full boxes. They all contain what you see. Outlaws. This one is a sealed box of Baldur's Gate. Sealed box of Baldur's Gate, along with all the rest of these. That's 11. So 11 times 12, let's see, 10 times 12 would be 120. 11 times 12 would be what, 132? 132. 132. Let me stack these up in what we got. Let's see. $132. Extra one. Okay, so these are all the individuals. Let me put these all back together here. I'll show all these to you momentarily. All right. All right, these are the twos. These are the twos right here. All right, these are the extras. I do have boxes that I'm going to put these in to keep them safe. So I'm going to go ahead and I have a whole bunch of extra empty boxes. So I'm going to put it in there. So, all right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There's 12 Avatar. Let me see if I can find an Avatar box. Let's see. Now, you know what? I'll do it later. Instead of... Oh, here we go. Happen to have one right here. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, so there's 12 full boxes. All right, 12 full boxes there. 12 times 12, that's 144. 144. All right. Okay. All right. So, and Strixhaven looks like I got a box right there. There we go. So I got, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Just think this morning, Genesis woke up, put on his jeans. Tomorrow, wake up, piss excellent, and put on a suit. All right, there's 13 boxes. 13 boxes. All right, so that's 156. 57, 58, 59, 60. 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69. 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78. 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88. That's 188. I'm going to see what the weight is. Feldy. I might just send 2 boxes, but yeah. 89, 90, 91, 92, 93. 93. And then we got 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 200. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 211. So apparently I'm short. Hold on, let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Make sure my addition is right. Make sure my addition is right. All right. So we got 13 times, let me see, where's my times? Times 12, 156. All right, 156. 7, 58, 59, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 200, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. All right. So we are short 11. We are short 16. 16. All right. So 16. That's 12. And then let me see what else I got. And I'll throw in 4 more random packs for you. And one of these. Hot dog. All right, there you go. Right there. My God. All right. So, let me remove all this from the table. Did you want me to give anything away, open anything, Genesis? I'm going to do it at the near the end of the stream because I need to get through everybody else's stuff. We do have a battle to run as well. So we'll go ahead and take care of all that. All right, let me, you know what? Do I have room up here? Let me go ahead and put them all right up here. These are all my sealed. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. Let me see. Only if you gave some away to people who don't have boxes. what you can do, Genesis, is if you give some away and they win, I'll send it to them if they'll cover the shipping. It'll be $6 for a bubble mailer to ship it to them. Well, that just shoots away any possibility of oh, any possibility of me counting up the value, like I said I was going to do. All right, what do we got left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. All right, we'll put that in one more. There you go. So you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19 total boxes with one short. One short. Wow. All right. Let me load it up real quick. Hang tight. I'm going to put it on my bounty list here. So play collector. We've got Genesis Nightmare. Winning with an borderless foil. Ancient Copper Dragon. Wow. There you go. Nice. Perfect. There we go. Holy crap. Holy crap. My God. Congratulations, Genesis Nightmare. Oh, my gosh. Oh, my. Look at this. I got a hole now. I got a hole right where everything used to be. So here we go. I'm going to slide that over. Slide that over. Put this back up where it was. All right, now. All right, let's see. So Genesis, we got you taken care of, obviously. Let me see what we got left here as far as the bounty stuff goes. So we got collector, play, collector, collector, and packs. Okay. All right. Yep, that's fine. Genesis, we'll talk, and then we'll do something Friday. So, Genesis, you're in my Discord, right? Isn't that where we usually talk? We don't talk on Facebook, right? So, yeah, that's fine. That's fine. We'll definitely chit-chat about it. We'll break some down. We'll do whatever you want to do. And then I'll get with you on shipping it and all that kind of goody stuff. So, all right, now I need to start another bounty. So, I'm going to let you guys pick. Because I've opened all my boxes in order to fill the Chaos Collector. All right? The only sealed boxes that I have left at the moment are these. I've got Secrets of Strixhaven, where we can start. I've got Turtles. And I've got Lorwyn Eclipsed. Other than that, everything else I've opened to fill the actual Chaos bounty. I plan on getting more, but obviously, so start with SOS. That's what I was thinking too. Okay, so here's what I'm going to do. Let me put these back up. These back up here. All right. Got that empty. We'll keep that one. All right. Hey, Genesis, an idea for you. Totally your call. These are all your packs, obviously. 220, whatever number, 27 of them. Do you want to put any towards starting the new bounty? You don't have to again. It's not a big deal. You can say no. Nobody's feelings will be hurt. Just a thought. I know you were wanting to give some away. Didn't know if you wanted to throw some into the new bounty, so we're going to start it with Secrets of Strixhaven right here. All right. Give me a second here. I need a sheet here. All right, 2. All right. He didn't know. He was wanting to give some away, so I don't know if he wanted to do that or, you know. So anyways, yes, I agree 100% with you, Arctic. Unless somebody else has a bounty that hits a bounty tonight, we'll figure it out before Friday. Okay, so right here, I've got Secrets of Strixhaven we're starting with. I've got a full battle, and then we are waiting on 2 more people to join the collector battle for the other Secrets of Strixhaven box that we've got. So that's where we stand right now. And let me get the cards listed here. Genesis, you are out of here, buddy. All right, Leo Slayer is getting 6 SOS collector bounty. So let me grab the leftovers. All right, let's see, because they snagged everything I got. All right, so Leo Slayer, I got you here. We'll bang through you real. Let me rephrase that. We'll get you taken care of real quick. Oh, man. Okay. Let's see. What else we got? Chaos Collector we're pulling. Chaos Collector. Chaos Play. SOS Collector Pack. Okay. All right. Let me shut down the SOS because we're done and out of SOS stuff now. Unless, of course, we don't run the battle. Then I'll have a full box. But as of right now, I've got everybody covered. All right, give me a quick second here. We got an order. Let me close down the product real quick. Let's see. Collections. SOS. Secrets of Strixhaven. All right. Collector box is not listed. Yeah, yeah, there you go. There you go. All right, make that big. We're going to draft that. Turn that off. All right, after drafting that, let's go back. Let's go into the bounty. We got to close down the... Now, I do have Omegas. I do have Omegas. So if anybody wants any more, the Omega will be active for you to buy the Omegas. All right, so I think we're good. If anybody else buys any more collector packs, then, well, we'll have to just figure all that out. So, whew. The bounty that isn't full is for the Codex bundle. No. The battle that isn't full is for the Codex bundle, Jacer Faz. The high and low. It's for 2 Codex bundles, actually. You got a high and a low. So, yeah, if you want to get in on that, we'll only need one more person to fill that one. All right, let's see here. Oh, okie dokie. All right. And then, let's see. We got 2, and that's it. Okay, cool. Cool, sweet. All right, put these over here. That's for the battle. And then Leo Slayer. All right, Leo Slayer. We're going to go ahead and hammer this out real quick, a couple of these. And then we will get to hopefully both the battles. So let me flip on back. All right, let me see here. May 19, Leo Slayer. Boom, boom. All right, bounty game. All right, we got to reset. So give me a second. Let me clear this out real quick. And then I got to do a reset for you. A lot of stuff I got to do when this happens. So, all right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, wait a minute. I'll copy these. Go back. Copy. There you go. All right. All right. Now, all this is going to disappear. Wow. This list is so long. 12. Wow. 1,238 looks like set. Boom. All right. 21 listed. We're going to do 12. All right. Got that. And that's it, folks. Man, oh, man, oh, man. All right. Now we're starting anew. It's getting down to it. Let me go ahead and do the delete and shift up. Boom. All right. And there we go. We are good to go. Starting off with Leo Slayer MTG for 6. And bam, we put in another one. So we got another random pack we're going to put in. So there we go. If anyone else ends up joining, I'll do it too. You know, I like seeing it live. Does the Codex ship sealed to the winners? I usually crack them open, but we've already cracked a couple open and seen what's in them. Jacer Faz, so I may... Oh, JSCC. Sorry, that's another person. I may go ahead and give you the option tonight since we've already seen 3 or 4 of these things. If you want to crack it, we'll crack it. If you don't want to crack it, we won't crack it. But if I ship it to you, it's $10 to ship it to you because I have to put it in a box and ship it to you. If not, and I crack it, and it's all you're getting, more than likely, I can, and it's not in the box, I can put it in a bubble mailer for $6. So either way, totally up to you guys on it this time around on this one. So I'm hoping to get more of them in soon. So yes, Monster Night. Did anyone get that? Yeah, and he wanted to trade it, Dan Paz. He was talking about trading it. So, and you can reach him on my Discord. So, all right, Leo Slayer. We are looking for that Emeritus of Ideation. Jacer Faz, here's what I'm going to do real quick. I'll put you down here just so we can tell people that we've got enough, but I will not put you as paid. So we got J. Zerfas right there, not paid. J. Zerfas will enter the battle if we can get one more person to sign up for the battle. If we can do that, then we'll be good to go. So, all right. All right, so Leo Slayer, good luck to you, buddy. Emeritus of Ideation serialized. Here we go. Oop. All right, let's see what we got. Hop to it. All right, Comforting Counsel. Relic Retriever. Mocio Vanes Nudine. Brotherhood's End. And Adina's Guidance. It was a great run of that bounty. Time to start a new journey. A great stream with fantastic community. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, Kevin. Drink them if you got them. There you go. Drink them for me. I can't drink anymore. So you guys drink them if you got them. Drink them for me. Thank you so much. And thank you for being a member for 10 months, Kevin. That is awesome. Woke up, hop to it, foil. Nice. Cauldron of Essence. Vanguard of the Restless. Arc of Hunger. Culling Ritual. And Wild Growth Archaic foil. We found out that one wasn't worth very much recently. So Genesis, take another shot. I will join you in celebration of a huge win. All right. Ooh, let's see. Is this... Oh, there we go. All right. Duty Beyond Death. All right. Petrified Hamlet. Nexus Mentality. Suspend Aggression. Cyclonic Rift. There you go. Very nice. Mind into Matter. Yes. Yes. Wow. Amazing. Amazing. 227? Was it 227? Wow. Abroad. Molten Core Maestro. Gorma the Gullet. We're going to check that out. Drink them if you got them. Conciliator's Duelist. Bring to Light. Planar Engineering Extended Art Foil. Yeah, go to Amazon. Purchase some binders. Stargaze. Cauldron of Essence. Turbulent Step. Nice. We'll sleeve that one up for you. Cauldron of Essence non-foil. Ooh, interesting. We haven't seen a silver scroll here recently. That completes the blue archives. Now I need to complete. Now I need 2 black and 2 green. Then archives are complete. Back to the old Bishmills. Monstrous Rage. Withering Curse. Very nice. Drink them if you got them. Yavimaya Bloom Sage. I'm going to check that one. See if it's Lore Hold. Very nice. Another drink them. Smallpox. Have not seen that version yet. And Murmuring Mystic. Wow, we're going to be scanning quite a few of these here for you, Leo. So hang tight for me real quick. There you go, Genesis. No, I'm not going to say that to Genesis. Now I'm just pushing on him, so I got to give him a break. So, all right, you guys are more than welcome to hound him, but I'm not hounding him. All right, 542 for the foil Murmuring Mystic. Smallpox foil. Ooh, 237. Lower hold, though. 1757. Very nice. Yavimaya Bloom Sage. Oh, down to the 2 still. Okay. Nope, 92. Let's see. Check. No, 186 on that one. All right. Withering Curse foil. Uh, 325. Let's see what this one is. That's Culling Ritual. It's not foil. 127. 310. 310 on that one. All right, we'll sleeve that one. Turbulent Step, I think it's like 7 or 8. Ooh, it's down to 6. Okay. All right, 58. Nope, 106. So that's a different one anyways. There you go, 7 or 8. 846. Gorma the Gullet. 335 for number 3. And Cyclonic Rift. There we go. 32-32. Very nice. Another sleeved. Another top loader. Man, we just got into it. It's like getting a hole-in-one in golf. Got to buy everyone around at the bar. There you go. Very nice. All right. Let me see here. Ooh, let me get that out of there. Cyclonic Rift. I went backwards on it. Okay, that's why. All right. Leo Slayer. 5/19/26. Not sure why I wrote on the front. Due to this crew actually met up in person, we'd have the rowdiest bunch of us ever. Trista, it is Delver Lens. It is Android only and MTG only. That's why I use it, because right now I'm pretty strict on MTG stuff. So we'll meet up at the next Twid Fest. It would be if I knew enough people would come, I'd throw a Twid Fest. The best thing I think I can do is probably open a tiny little shop that you guys can come visit me from time to time when you come into Jacksonville, Florida. That's probably the best I can do for you. So let's see. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 4, 2, 3, 4, 2, 4. Okay. All right. I would bring sponsors and we would all drink for free. Awesome. Yep, Rusted met. Yep. Me and Rusted met. I've met Feldy. I've met Dual Brain. I've met oh, it's on the tip of my tongue. Prime 406 Games. I've met quite a few people. I just, brain farts going on left and right. I've met quite a few. Yeah. I was a long-haired hippie. My wife did not like it. Cosmic Seeds, yep. Rusty, not Rusty, Russell, or God, dog, my brain is fogging out on me right now. Over on DJ Longhair. I met the entire BAM crew once. BAM MTG when they were around. I met so many one-offs. It's crazy. You know, just kind of bumping in, saying hey, shaking hands, chatting for about 10 minutes, and then moving on. You know, they had stuff to do, I had stuff to do, and all that stuff. So a lot of times when I go to these events, it's just a quick, yeah, dong. Mr. Dong here. I accidentally one night, put down DJ Dong Hair or something, and it was an accident, and it just stuck for the longest time. All right. Leo Slayer, done with you. Steve P, let's see where we are with you. What are we doing for you, my friend? Steve P, Chaos Play Bounty for 6. All right. Let me see. All right, still waiting on one more person to join the collector battle, high and low, for a codex bundle. So 2 codex bundles will be won during that battle. So we need one more in. I remember your long hair. When I first started watching, I was like, this guy gives off Big Lebowski vibes. I'll subscribe. Yeah, DJ's good. DJ's good, definitely. Yeah, it was a joke. It was so funny. Oh, Knight killed it at volleyball, and Genesis hits the jackpot. Twid, what are we on? Year 5 or 6? This is year 4, going on 5. Going on 5. In November, it'll be my 5th year. All right. Steve P. Oh, Chaos. Yeah, that's right. Let me scoot back here. Steve P. Roll these quick. We got a 3. Innistrad Remastered. Got a 5. Murders of Karlov Manor. We got a 3. Secrets of Strixhaven. We got a 6. Spidey. We got a 4. Final Fantasy. And last one, we got a 6. And Bloomborough. Very nice. All different. Start with Secrets, Spider-Man. Let's see. Final Fantasy, Innistrad, Bloomborough, Murders of Carlo. There we go. Okay. Hey, Twid, what happened to the extra 6 you pulled? Oh, they're pulled an extra 5. They're sitting off to the side. Nothing interesting in here, so they're just hanging out. I will add them back in at one point, but I don't want to. I don't want to just say, "Hey, these are yours" to somebody. So, what is going on? No. Camera. There we go. All right. We're back. No, I didn't put them back in. They're all out still, which means it just moves you closer to some of the better stuff in there. All right. Oh, no. All right, Steve P. I think we already got you over here. So they were. Oh, nope. Steve P. Let's get you down here. 4, 6, 91. True that. That's right. All right. Let's see. Where are we at? We are Steve P. Steve P. All right. Secrets of Strixhaven. Chaos Play Bounty. All right. Borderless Foil. Emeritus of Ideation. Good luck. Still here, but I think I calmed down enough to get back to sorting cards. Genesis. I'm going to send you a message here in a minute. Choreographed Sparks, Grave Researcher, Burst Lightning, Essence Knit Scholar, Spider-Man, Foil Soulstone. Foil Soulstone right here. Villainous Wrath, Maximum Carnage. All right, Final Fantasy, Borderless Foil Vivi. Yep, that's fine. We got Van Street Thief, Van Street Thief, Vane Cruda Solidor. That's an uncommon. Aerith Gainsborough. Nice. All right. Innistrad Remastered, Foil Showcase Avacyn Angel of Hope. Hopeful Initiate. Hopeful Initiate. Crackling Counterpart. Hey, and a Twiddler card. If you're okay with it, I'm going to keep that. All right, now we got Bloomburrow. Sword of Fire and Ice, special guest. I poured a quad pour of 25 for this glorious event. Emberheart Challenger. Foil Plains, Ravine Raider. And last but not least, Karlov Manor. Field of the Dead, special guest. Living Conundrum, Illicit Masquerade. No special guests. All right. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. All right, 2. We got Aerith. Let's take a look. Aerith is down to 2. Van Street Thief. Man, all right. Bust on that one. Okay, so I'm going to take a look here. We have filled the gauntlet. We are waiting for one more person to fill the collector battle. I want to run the gauntlet here soon, just so we can get that taken care of. But let me see what we got going on. Oh, hey, calm down. All right. All right, we got Trista. All right, Trista, I know you bought yours a while back, but you're also in the battle. So if you're okay, Trista, I'll open yours after the battle, if that's cool. Let's see. Kevin, are you in? You are not in the battle. Okay. Let's see. And then Prime. All right. Let me go ahead and do the all the collector, and then I'll do the Pokemon after the battle, if that's okay. So we got 1 Chaos Collector bounty for Trista right here. So I'm going to go ahead and make that red. It's 2 left, Genesis. As soon as somebody joins in, Jacer Faz says he's going to join in to close it. But he wants to see it live, so he's going to buy it as soon as somebody else calls that they're going to do it. So the Kyle, you said the other one. So The Pokemon is for the other, not for you? All right, I'm going to put these down here real quick. All right, let me take a look here real quick. Terry is in the Gauntlet. Looters is just getting packs. Correct. Trista Terry is in. I'm talking about the packs right here. I'm doing the collector bounty, the battle. Yeah. I got it. All right, cool. So I'm going to do the one collector bounty for Trista Looters now. And then I'm going to do Kevin's. And then I'm going to do Prime's 2 packs. Yep. Oh, did you you got in? Yes, Genesis Nightmare is in. Jacer Faz, if you're still here. If you're still here, go ahead and scoop up the last. If it helps, you could change mine to just T Terry. Might help with the confusion. Yeah, I'm putting down some names now so I can separate everything. So hang tight for me. T Terry. All right, I think we're good. All right, pretty sure we're good. So, all right. So we are good, and Jacer Faz. We are waiting on Jacer Faz. So, all right, Trista, let's go ahead and pull your pack real quick. So, five right there. And we are pulling for you a Dominaria United. Dominaria United. Kevin, I'm going to pull your 3. If you're here real quick, I'm going to pull your 3 while I have you so I can do all 4 of y'all's real quick. All right, we got a 1. So, Kevin, your first pack is Turtles. All right. Second pack is number 2, which is Strixhaven. And then third pack is number 1, which is Tarkir. All right, so we got Strixhaven, Turtles, and Tarkir for Kevin Coughlin, and Dominaria United for Trista Looters. What do you mean by maybe you waited too long? You're in, Genesis. You're in the battle. We're waiting on Jacer Faz. That's all. Waiting on Jacer Faz. And I think he may have left and come back or whatever he did. So, All right, Trista, you're up first. Ah, that's right. Yeah, you. Oh, there you. No, means Jacer Faz may have left, so we may have an opening still. Going to take a bit used to someone saying my name, but talking to about somebody else. I totally get it. I totally get it. All right, here we go. So, looters. Let's see. Let's go back here. Let's bring this up. Dominaria United. Dominaria United. We are looking for. Oh, that's the play packs. My bad. My bad. All right. Try having a name like Steve, where everybody else is named Steve too. I know. Textured foil Shieldred of the Apocalypse. Textured foil Shieldred of the Apocalypse. Good luck. 1, 2, 3. Nope. All right. We've got Sten. Urza assembles the Titans. Moira. Orca, Siege Demon. Stang, Echo Warrior. And a Vodalian Mindslinger. Vodalian Mindslinger. $5, 19, 26. All right. We've got that there. And then we've got Kevin Coughlin. Kevin Coughlin's getting 3. We're going to start off with Secrets of Strixhaven, looking for the serialized Emeritus of Ideation. Now, the Pokemon I'm doing after. Oh, that's right. That's right. Okay. Yep, I'll get the Pokemon next. Getting these out of the way real quick. No, Trista, I can do it. I thought you were in the battle, and I made that mistake. I'm going to go ahead and do it now. You're not in the battle. Slumbering Trudge, Spirit of Resilience, Vicious Rivalry, Prismatic Ending, very beautiful looking card, and a Comforting Counsel, along with an Inkling. All right, next up is Turtles. All right, looking for one of those Kevin Eastman signature cards. Cultivate. Splinter, Radical Rat. Foot Chopper. Chrome Dome. Plague of Vermin. Very nice. Drink him if you got him. There's your Mythic. And a Prehistoric Pet. All right. Then we got Tarkir. Looking for a serialized retro frame Mox Jasper. Oh, yeah. I think it's getting better for my daughter. My daughter's name is Darian, with an A-I-A-N. And gets a little tough for her as well. So, all right, again, we are looking for serialized retro frame Mox Jasper. Skirmish Rhino. Very nice. Drink him if you got him. Urini, the Song Unending. We'll check that one too. Another Mythic. United Battlefront. Thunder Mane Dragon. I'm going to check all the dragons. An Inevitable Defeat. With that nice little swampy swamp. All right. There you go, Kevin. Appreciate you, my friend. All right, let's scan these dragons real quick for you. Thundermane Dragon. Let's see. All right, 52. Obviously a dragon that's not. Urini, 683. That is 321. It is. Skirmish Rhino. Skirmish Rhino, 222 for a 408. Yeah, no, not the best. All right, Plague of Vermin. Plague of Vermin, 323. We'll get that one, number 7. Is that number 7? It is. It is. All right. You're welcome, Kevin. You are very welcome. All right. 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1 and 1. There we go. I get up with an O. I got right. Yeah, I know, Kevin. I tell you what, guys, for those of you who do get wrecked from time to time, I appreciate that you come back and try again. So just so you all know. All right. So apparently Jacer Faz has kind of bolted on us, probably fell asleep or whatever he does. So we have one. Now we have one more person that we need to get into the right here. Right here. Need a battler. Wide open. Now if he comes back, great. And let me take a look and see if anybody. Nope. All right. No additional purchases yet. So, all right. All right, Kevin and Trista done. Let me put them over on the bounty board real quick. And let me see. Get back here. Let me go ahead and I'm going to go ahead and do Trista's stuff and primes real quick. And then we can just go right into everything. So, all right. So we got Trista. Trista Looters, and then Kevin Coughlin. All right. Got those set. And then let me get the 10 Pokemon. Is that all I had left? Yes, Jacer Faz. Yes, we need you in. We got you're it. You're it. We got a 5th. Now we need you for the 6th. So as soon as you're paid, I will run the first one and the second one. So yep, all good, Jacer Faz. If you can do that, we will max out 2 more battles tonight. So all right. Am I picking these on my own? I think I'm picking these on my own, right? Isn't that what we're doing, Trista? And then here's 2 collector packs for Prime. Oh, no worries. I just want to make sure that I'm picking them. I guess what? I'll just turn it around. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8, 9, and 10. All right, just so you know, Trista, there are 6 left in the box. 6 left in the box. I'm trying to get my hands on more Pokemon too. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's for Trista. And then Prime, you're 2. Boom. All right, Trista. Go ahead and knock these out for you. Oh, no, you're okay. We're still getting to the battle, but you filled it out just in time. All right, so here we go. Not even going to name them anymore. I'm just going to get back to the good ones. All right, we got Glamora, Eternatus, And that's it on that one. Slack off. Volcarona, and a Gouging Fire. Gouging Fire Ancient. Very nice. If you look at any of these, Trista, and you guys find value, let me know. Because I have zero clue unless it's like an EV or something crazy like that. So, all right, Dino. I know. Cofagrigus. Trista buys just so she can hear me screw up all the names. All right. Buffalant. Cast form, and Durant EX. Or Durant EX. Very nice. Good looking card. That is card number 04 of 191, 004 of 199, or 191. In case you want to check it out, I'm going to put it right here if you guys want to let me know. Hey, I'm game. I'm game with the mispronunciation battle. Kevin Durant. Yeah, Durant. Oh, Oricorio. Glimmet. And a Terrapagos. Yeah, the foils in this set are pretty nice. Surging Sparks. Hey, just opened a Kevin Durant. Trainer. All right, Sandygast, Flapple, and a Latias EX, or a Latias EX. Very cool. A Durant and a Latias. All right. Deden, Dragon Elixir, and a Togekiss. Latias. Azumarill, Sizzlipede, and a Palkia. I know I'm torturing these names. Latias. Okay, yeah, Latias. Latias is 460. Okay, Latias EX. Foil. All right, Stunfisk. Chill Teaser Toy. And a Terrapagos. Or a Terrapagos. Yeah, and I probably am because I have zero clue how they're pronounced. Terrapagos, one or the other. Capsicid, Palkia, Sylveon EX. That is like an etched too. Very nice. Sad I am. That is 86 of 191. 86 of 191. Not that one. Sylveon EX, 86 of 191. Hollow foil, man, okay. Because they're pretty, I'm going to go ahead and sleeve them up. They're pretty, but they ain't great. So, all right, Durant. EX. That one is 04 191. Not sure which one. There it is right there. Man. Hits, but no hits, if that makes any sense. All right, let's see. Date night is Friday, and we're going to the city to a TCG Con. Nice. Same here. I have about 20 binders. There was a post on Reddit here in Vegas that some streamers for Pokemon were cut in line at Target. The people were camped out for hours, and they sold to them first. People were pissed. Target doesn't care. Wow. All right. Well, let me get these up for you. Get these sleeved up. Thank you, Trista. Appreciate it. All right. No, I was just looking for a sec, reading. Okay. All right. All right, Trista. You're done. Get out of here. Prime. You are up. Just getting a couple of packs. Appreciate you, brother. Nothing towards the bounties, so we're not worried about that. All right. So here we go. Royal Treatment. Improvisation Capstone. Drink them if you got them. Nexus Mentality. Cauldron of Essence. Ooh. All right. Ah, and a Silver Scroll. Very nice. Very nice one for you. All right, Molten Core Maestro. Augusta Order Returned. Nita, Forum Conciliator. Big Score. Germination Practicum. Drink them if you got them. Oh, what was that? Jessica's Will. Holy crap. 174. 421.89. Your Prime coming in and just getting everything. Holy smokes, what a banger. Nice, beautiful Silver Scroll. Big time snipe, absolutely. Wow. All right, let me check the rest of these real quick. Not that it really matters on the rest of these. We got Triumph of the Hordes, 1994. And 1759 for the improvisation capstone. Wow. That was a great couple of packs right there. Well, you got one of the three, buddy. You got one of the three. You are welcome. Thanks for swinging back by and pitching in, man. That's awesome of you. I appreciate it. Here we go. Boom. And that sets us into battle mode, folks. All right, let me get these. We got some more of these Omegas. If you guys ever want some Omegas, I got them. If not, I'll put them away for a rainy day. One day those bad boys will be up there. All right. All right, so we filled the gauntlet. So I'm going to run the gauntlet first. We filled it first. So let me get all this stuff. Second. All right, give me 1 second, guys. All right. This needs to move for a second while I get some names here. All right, so we've got Rusted Infection, Greg Marston. Let's see. Steve P. Let's see, Genesis. Rusted. Greg. Dave B. Okay, I got to make one for Snuggins. I think I only have one Dave B, so. I might have a Dave B back here. Oh, there it is. All right. 1, 2. Oh, wait a minute. I'm missing one. Oh, yeah, I got to make one. Let me get it. Let's see. Z Snuggins. grab a box. All right. Let's do some shuffling. Nah, it's all good. Just got a lot going on tonight, so it's just taking forever. Oh, let's see, stick that right in the middle there. Shuffle one more time here. All right. That's shuffle number 1. I'm going to go ahead and bring this down for the battle. So you guys can see everything. I'll go back up if we need to. All right, this is the high-low gauntlet battle. Yep, you got it, Prime. Appreciate you, man. Don't be a stranger. Swing on by, even if you just want to say hi. All right. Collector pack low for the first gauntlet. Collector pack high for the second leg. All right. Let's see. Hey. Six. Oh, we got 5, 5, 5, and 5, 5, and 5. Because we got 6 people. I'm going to go lay down and get my legs up. Understood. Off to watch Idiocracy. Oh, interesting. All right, let's see what we got here. Do another shuffle here real quick. All right, so we've got Greg Marston, Dave B, Steve P, Rusted, and Z Snuggins. All right, let me get the extra packs real quick. So we'll have 5. We'll get an extra 1 pack, and 1 person, which is the low, will get a collector. And we'll get a collector. And then the second leg, we'll have 2 packs and the other collector. All right. Good luck to all of you. Let me get the names in order on the battle. Let's get Rusted, Z Snuggins. All right. Z Snuggins, Rusted, Infection. Let's see. Steve P, Dave B, Greg Marston. So Greg's going here. Dave B, and Steve P. Steve P and Dave B. There we go. All right. Greg, Dave, Steve, Rusted, Z Snuggins. All right, starting off with Rusted. Starting off with Greg. Let me flip on over. Boom, here we go. Good luck to all of you. All right, just getting everything situated here. Good luck. All right, first 3 packs, and then 2 more packs after. So, Greg, good luck to you, buddy. Let me scoot this back. Give myself some room here. All right, move Rusted and Steve P over, and here we go. Good luck. All right, first card is Sky Coach Conductor. That is it for that pack. Erode, very nice. We'll get that sleeved up for you. Vicious Rivalry. And a Shieldred's Edict. Wow, 3-card banger right there. I'll put you in decent position first round, Greg. All right. We got Jadzi, Steward of Fate. Royal Treatment, and that is it. Okay. So let's get Erode. Oops, let's get Erode sleeved up, and then we'll count all these. All right, so we've got 1. 1 and 4 is 5. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 1, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 13. All right, 13. Just triple checking my math. There we go. All right. Dave B, first spot. Ooh, Cody Vociferous Codex. That's a special guest. I'm not sure on that one. I think it was low. Magma Blood Archaic. Due to be on death. And that is it for that pack. Whoa. Some of these cards are slippery today. Traumatic Critique. Bitter Triumph. Oh, yeah. Yes. It's all good, Dave. It's all good, my friend. Molten Core Maestro, or Maestro. Emeritus of Woe. Very nice. Pyretic Ritual. What a pack right there. That's gonna we'll get some value out of that. Emeritus of Woe, $22. We're gonna sleeve that up nice. And then Cody is Cody's come down, 83. That's what I thought. Wasn't sure how far, but I knew he had fallen. All right. Counting all these. Sheesh. All right, so we've got 4. 4. Why is it not? There we go. 4 and 6 is 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 19. Wow. 19. All right. Got Dave B in the lead. Greg Marston at the low. All right. Next slot for Dave B. Emeritus of Truce. Nice. Drink him if you got him. And a lore hold. Nice. We'll definitely be checking both of those. I know the lore hold's like 17, 18 or something. Emeritus of Truce. Not sure where it's at right now. Blech. Loafing Pest. Burst Lightning. And Uncommon Foil. All right. Joined Researchers. Dreamroot Cascade for 2. Winds of Abandon. Nice. Drink them if you got them. Dang, you guys are all pulling it. All pulling it. Jeez. All right. Let's see what we got here. Winds of Abandon, 425. Lorehold, 1757. And Emeritus of Truce is down to 378. Okay. No problem. All right. We got another 6. Jeez. Hogging up all the points. All right. We've got 5. 5 and 3 is 8, 9, 10, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 17. All right, Steve P. When shorts turned into an hour-long video. Oh, my God. I know. That's what I was saying. He left all the good stuff. You guys are going to get the Cyclonic Rift and the Tutor. All right, Steal the Show. Giant Growth. All right, funny thing is, this round, you want the lowest number of points possible. This round is the lowest number of points possible in order to get the collector pack. Together as one. Duty Beyond Death. So that's going to make it challenge in the higher rounds. All right, Dina's Guidance. Requisition Raid. That is it for that one, Steve. You might be looking kind of decent. I saw that 6 in there, but let's find out. So you've got 3 and 6 is 9, and 3 is 12. So you are on the low end so far. Low end so far. Give me a second. I'm thinking for a minute. Okay. Yep. Okay. All right. I don't even know what to get to compete with the giant dang-a-lang swangs. All right, Rusted. Oh, yeah, I did. Okay. Comforting Counsel. Hop to it. Quick study. Maelstrom Artisan. Locust Spray. Foil Uncommon. Zephyr and the Tempests. Restoration Seminar. Drink them if you got them. I don't think Restoration. We'll check it for you, Rusted, real quick. Oh, $4.91. We can at least sleeve it up. Hey, MTG Cards Review. Thanks for hanging out, buddy. Appreciate it. Whew. All right, this is going to be kind of high right here. So we got 5, 7, and 7 is 14. And 3 is 17, 18, 19. 19. Wow. Oops. 19. Jeez. All right, and Z Snuggins. Z Snuggins. Germination Practicum. Drink them if you got them. Rusted going for the high, but we're looking for the low. We're looking for the low. The three low people. Sorry, the low gets it, but the three high go through. So the low gets the collector pack, but the three high go through to the next round. Aziza, Mage Tower Captain. Bulk up. All right, Suspend Aggression. Stock up. Nice. We'll go ahead and sleeve that up for you. All right, Z Snuggins, you've got 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You're looking at a 10 right now. So there we go. All right. That is round 1 in the books. All right, so what we're looking at now is we are looking at Z Snuggins in the lead for the first collector pack at 10, followed closely by Steve P. and Greg Marston with 12 and 13. Then we've got Dave B. at 17, and the other Dave B. and Rusted Infection both tied at 19. All right. Round number 2. Round number 2, we start with the low, which is going to be Z Snuggins. All right. Good luck to you. If you're going to be low, be the lowest. At least in this game, that's what you need to be. All right. Color Storm Stallion. Ooh, Bring to Light. And the Dawning Archaic. Wow, okay. All right. That's a 10. That might put you in the lead for points. So, we'll see. We'll see here. We got Flashback. Nice. Flashback, Sleight of Hand, and Uncommon Foil. Wow, okay, so Flashback should be, let's see, this version be 739. And then the Dawning Archaic, let's see, foil, 744. All right. Now let's count them up. All right, so we got 10, 11, and 5 is 16, 17, 18, 19 that round. Wow, 19. So Z Snuggins with 19 added to 10. That'll be 29 for the current high. All right, Z Snuggins looking at a high at the moment. All right, Steve P., you are next with a 12. Steve P. next with a 12. Good luck to you. Applied Geometry for 4. Return the Favor and a common foil. Okay. Steve P. working on that low. Storm Carved Coast. Spell Pierce. Oh, I think you may right now. For right now, you've got a 4 and a 2 for 6. So that puts you at 18. Well, below 2 other scores and 1 point over another one. So you might be heading in the right direction there, Steve. All right, next up is Greg Marston. He's got an opportunity as well. This is the opportunity for Greg to take it. Got a Choreographed Sparks. and an ambitious augmenter. Not for much, though. Oh, and a foil Color Storm Stallion. That is 3 in one pack. All right, Greg. I believe if I'm not mistaken, but we'll go ahead and count them up and look at it first before I don't want to comment. Sundown Pass, Monstrous Rage, and Uncommon Foil. All right, so what do we got here? Yep, so we got 2, 3, 6, 8. 8 added to your 13 is a 21. 21 puts you over the low. All right, Greg. All right, next up is Dave B., the second Dave B., with a 17. Come down 1. There we go. All right. We got Harmonized Trio for 1. Wow, okay. Knockout Maneuver. That ties you for the low. Fix What's Broken for 4, put you over it. And an Erode foil, very nice. An Erode foil. So let's count them up real quick. So we got a 4, 5, and a 6. That puts you at 23. 23 right now. All right, Erode foil. 11.23, nice. All right, add these to yours, Dave B. All right, and then the next up is going to be the highest of the next one. We got you and Rusted tied at 19, so you're actually going to be next since you're at the top there. And Rusted will close us out for this round. All right, Stirring Hope Singer. Pick your poison. All right, last pack magic here for you, Dave B. Math Magics, nice. Math Magics for 2. At one point it had some value, so we're going to guess this time, Dave B. You've got 3, 4, 5. You got 5 added on to your 19. That gives you a 24. All right, and Rusted. Rusted is keeping it secret, he said. All right, let's see. All right, Rusted. All right, so what do we got? We've got Z Snuggins with a 29 going through. Dave B with a 24 going through. Let's see if Rustic can pick up that third spot. All right, we got a Dreamroot Cascade for 2. All right. So 21. Need 2 more. 3 to get in. There's a 4 Arc of Hunger. And a stock up will sleeve up for you. Very nice, Rusted. All right, so Rusted got himself a 6 right here. 4 and 2 each 6. And that gives you a 25, which allows you to go through. Very nice. So the low is going to be 18. Steve P gets the first collector pack. All right, give me a quick second here. All right, so Steve P there, and then we got Greg, David, Rusted, and Z Snuggins. All right, so first we're going to do Steve P, and then he is done. Congratulations. All right, what do we got for you here? Staples Oats, Sleight of Hand. All right, we got Arc of Hunger foil. Dina Essence Brewer, nice. Drink them if you got them. Antiquities on the Loose. Glimpse of Nature. Ooh, look at that. Look at that. All right. Dina, I can't remember. 374. All right, we got enough for her. And we got foil of Chrome as well. $109. Congratulations. Wow. Oop. That was one of the big ones. I'll put that aside. Get another one. All right, Steve P. Very nice. There you go. Very nice. All right, Steve P. Good to go there. And you are done for that for now. All right, you are out. All right, so Steve P is out. Let me see. So we got, all right, let's do this. We got Z Snuggins going through, Rusted going through, and Dave B going through. All right. So we just did Steve P, Greg Marston. Steve joined the right game finally, right? Exhibition Tide Caller. Stargaze, Forest, and that is it for you, Greg. Appreciate it, my friend. Greg is also done. All right. And then we've got Dave B, the second Dave B. Move your pack over here. All right, here we go. Mana Sculpt. Geometra's Arthropod. Spell Pierce, and the rest. There you go. All right, David Brower. So you got one. Very nice. All right, there's our three. Let's go ahead and open the rest of our goodies here. We got David B. Steal the Show. Dina's Guidance. There you go, Dave. All right, I'll put you over here. All right, next up is Rusted. Got Antiquities on the Loose. Bitter Triumph. That's Terrestrial Jank. All right, Rusted. And then next, and not entirely last, Z Snuggins. All right. Great Hall of the Biblioplex. That is it for that pack. There goes the Snuggins free pack for you. All right. Now, go back here real quick. Ooh, there we go. All right. Round 2, 3 packs each. Now you're going for the high. So you're going for the high on this round. And high wins the other collector pack here. So good luck to you. Z Snuggins, you're up first. All right, give me a quick second here. All right. All right, here goes Z Snuggins. All the scores reset to 0. All the scores reset to 0. So you do new counts. All right. 3 packs, and that's it. Instead of taking forever, I'm going to start doing all 3 packs. So, Traumatic Critique, Deduce, Growth Curve. All right, pack number 1. Pack number 2. All right, Pensive Professor. Crackle with Power. Very nice. Drink them if you got them. Schnookums. There you go. Together as One. Nice. Along with the Shamanic Revelation. What a couple of packs there. Man. All right. Crackle with Power sitting at 808. Trade. There we go. Okay. So we've got 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 6 is 13. 13 and 5 is 18. All right. Got Grave Researcher and an Echo Casting Symposium. Disdainful Stroke. Not a bad start. All right, Sky Coach Conductor. Hop to it. All right, last pack magic for you, Rusted. Good luck. Hardened Academic. Burst Lightning. And a common foil. Wow, okay. All right. So we got a 3. 3 and 6 is 9. 10, 11, 12. 13, 14. 14 for Rusted. Supposed to be blue. All right. So far, we've still got Snuggins in the lead. Snuggins in the lead. Dave B with the last attempt. All right, Arc of Hunger. Zombify it. There you go. A foil Blech. Has it been lagging? Anybody else seeing lagging? Ooh, Moment of Reckoning. Color Storm Stallion. Wow. All right, Wisdom of the Ages. Oh my gosh. And Applied Geometry. I think you may have gotten it. A stock up doesn't count, but we'll sleeve it up. Wow, Dave. Wow. 6 cards to count. So we got 4. 4 and 3 is 7. And 7 is 14. 15, 16, 17. And 7 is 24. And 4 is 28 points. Holy crap. 28 points. Dave B pulls it out. That is insane. That is insane. Wow. Yes. Yes. Congratulations, Dave. Yep. Hey. Knocking everything around. Wow. So Rusted and Z Snuggins, you guys get another consolation pack. And Dave B, let's go ahead and open your pack for you here. Son of a munchkin. Wow, that's crazy. My gosh. I got to stop hitting my camera. He is a chef. There you go. There you go. Silver Scroll. Scheming Silver Tongue. Renegade Bull. Shattered Sanctum. A non-Silver Scroll. And an Exhibition Tidecaller. Man, oh man. All right, we got Culling Ritual. And Requisition Raid. 140. And 852 for the Requisition Raid. Okay, there we go, guys. Congratulations. Thanks for taking part. You guys are awesome. I got that. Let me crack these other packs real quick for these guys. All right. Z Snuggins. Wild Growth Archaic. All right. Oh, you're right, Brian. Let me double check that. 140. It was 140. 852 on that one. All right, and finally Rusted. Flashback. Knockout maneuver. Yep, already foil. So, all right, flashback. 739. There you go, Rusted. Very nice. Very nice. All right, guys, thank you for participating in that. That was awesome. And now we're going to move on to the other battle. Now we move on to the collector battle. And that is for a high and a low of 2 brand spanking new, still wrapped Codex boxes. All right, let me get my people real quick. All right, Leo Slayer MTG. Trista Terry. Let me grab all the cards here real quick. Let's see. Trista, Steve P, Kylan. Trista. Let's see. Steve P, Kylan, Genesis. Trista Terry. Jacer Faz. And I think Kylan. Let's see. All right, Kylan and Steve P. Kylan and Steve. Did I pass Steve P? Kylan. I think I got Stevie P back here somewhere. There it is, Stevie P. All right, let's see. All right, so we got Leo Slayer. Let's see. Trista Terry. Steve P. Kylan. Genesis. Jacer Fast. Okay. So we're going to do some shaking here. Shuffling. Shaking and shuffling. All right. Okay. All right. All right, here we go. Genesis Nightmare. Leo Slayer MTG. Kylan. Jacerfast. Steve P. And Trista Terry. All right, give me one quick second. Okay. All right, one quick second here. Where am I at? Okay, and let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right. Erase. Put it on. Genesis, Surfast, Steve P, Tristan Terry. Let's get the names in the correct order. See, we got Genesis first, Leo. Trista goes to the bottom. All right, let's put Trista here. And then we can put Leo Slayer here. And then we can put Genesis here. Kylan, Steve P. So Kylan goes here. And then J, Surfast, and Steve P. Boom. There we go. All right. Got everybody in order. Good luck to you. High and low standard battle. High and low. Get one of these awesome pieces of awesomeness. Let me go over just a little bit. Here, just a little bit. There we go. Okay. So, Codex bundles up for grabs. Good luck to all of you. Genesis, you're up first. All right. Genesis Nightmare. Here we go. 1 pack, first round. 1 pack, second round. All right. Genesis, I sent you a message on Discord. If you've got a second to read it, just respond on there. Stock up. We can at least sleeve that for you. All right. Ooh, Together as One, starting off with a 6. Ominous Harvest. Dreamroot Cascade. Prismatic Ending. And Anita Forum Conciliator. Okay. So stock up. Put this here. Slide it over here. All right, now we'll count these bad boys up. All right. So we've got 6, 7, 8, 9. Land is 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So Genesis starts us off with a 15. All right. All right, Genesis, first round down. Leo Slayer. See if you can beat a 15. Slumbering Trudge. Immortal Bargain. Vicious Rivalry. Smallpox. And Zephiah the Tempests. Okay, let's count them up. Oh. All right, so we got 1. 1 and 3 is 4. 4 and 4 is 8. 8 and 7 is 15, 16, 17. 17. Oop. Where's that out there? There we go. All right, Leo Slayer smacking around. Kylan, you're up next. Battle for my amusement. Up to it. All right, here we go. Nice. Foil Erode. Foil Erode. We'll sleeve that up for you. Rutha, Mastering the Moment. Choreograph Sparks. Preordain. And an Echo Casting Symposium. I'm going to check that one. If I can find my other phone. Oh, there it is. Oh, 1102 for that foil. Very nice. So you get 2 that go into good sleeves. This one and the Erode. Erode's 11, 12 bucks. All right, counting them up. All right, so we got 1 and 6 is 7, and 4 is 11, 12, 13, 14. Kylan with a 14. All right, Jacer Faz. Going right in the deck when I get it. There you go. All right, Jacer Faz. Let's see what we got for you. Okay, Applied Geometry. Durger Focus Mage. Mind into Matter. There you go. And a Silver Scroll. Nice. Foil Living End, that's the wrong number. 160. 6116. Very nice. I'll get that in a top loader for you. And that's not a foil prismatic ending. That's number 72. 72. There you go. 384. All right. Ding, ding, ding. So there you go, baby. Nice. All right, let's count them up. All right, that is no cost. Oh, XW, hold on. That one. Living End. Living End, yeah, no cost. Okay. All right, so 0, 1, 1 and 4 is 5. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Jacer Faz with a 10. 2 shorts. I should have about 5 shorts tonight. All right, Steve P. Yep, that's what I said. 0. No cost. All right, Steve P, what do we got for you here, buddy? We got, oh, there's you a nice little silver scroll. Scheming Silver Tongue. Pet Rescuer. Pensive Professor. Winds of Abandon. And Together as One. Ah. Oh. I know we did this earlier. Hey, a 585. 12, and then let's see. Foil Stargaze 164. It's 1493. 1493. So get that in a nice sleeve here. This one in a regular. Let's add them up. Slippery. So you got 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and 6 is 18. 18. Very nice, Steve P. All right. Tristan Terry, sorry. All right, Trista. Giant Growth, Monstrous Rage. All right, Ambitious Augmenter. Umbral Expanse. I haven't seen that one. Cycling, though, we're going to check it. Geometer's Arthropod. Living End, very nice. And Extended Art Flashback. Not bad. Not bad. Flashback foil, $7.59. We'll take that. No, wait a minute. That is $3.33. Different number. Boom. $15.23, even better. Living End. All right, not worried about that one. And Umbral Expanse. No, okay. Even those cycling ones are down. At least in here they are. I have a Ghost Pepper Challenge sitting right there. Oh, right here. Okay, I see the Umbral Expanse now. Okay. All right. All right, Flashback's got a 1, 2, 3, 4 for the land, 5, 6, 5, 6, and there's that Living End again. Didn't count it before, so it's a 0. All right. There you go. Wow, Living End. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5-6. Wow, Trista Terry tearing up that low. It's called Flaming Anus. I have a Flaming Anus here. We go eat there every once in a while. All right, recapping. Got Trista Terry with a 6. Jacer Faz with a 10. Next up is Kylan with a 14. Then a 15 at Genesis, 17 for Leo Slayer, and Steve P, 18. Interesting. All right, we start with the low. Trista Terry, here we go. All right, Maelstrom Artisan. Ceaseless Conflict. Ceaseless Conflict. Conciliators Duelist. Empty the Warrens. And Traumatic Critique. Lots of points here. Let's count these up. All right, so we got 3, and 5 is 8. And 4 is 12, and 4 is 16, 17, 18. Wow. All right, 18 and 6 is 24. Still pretty decent for a low, but we've got some other people that are going to compete with that, so let's see what happens. I also have the 1 chip challenge but no one eats just 1 chip, so I need to get a few. All right, sounds good. Jacer Faz, you're next. Jacer Faz, here we go. All right, let's see what you're gonna do here. Pick your poison. All right, here we go. Aziza, Mage Tower Captain. Scorched Geyser. Post-Mortem Professor. Daze. And a Dual Caster Mage. Very nice. Oh my gosh. That's a good card right there. Let's see what happens. 20 bucks. 20 bucks for the foil. There's 153, right? Yep. Wow, very nice. Very nice. All right, 2. Okay, look at this. All right, we got a 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That is an 11. That's your land, so that's 2. So 11. Let's see, 11 and 10 for Jacer Faz is a 21, taking over what could potentially be the low spot. Wow. Gets the top loader and the low spot possibly. Wow, okay. All right. Who is next? Genesis? Nope. Kylan. Kylan is next with a 14. Can Kylan beat a 21? Yes. The collector bounty was finally hit, Spence. Collector bounty was finally hit. Thanks, Feldy, for liking the stream. Hop to it. All right, here we go. Vasselin Scavenger. Ooh, that's a 3. Quintorius History Chaser. Drink him if you got him. Together is 1. All right, maybe we're going for the high then. Empty the Warrens. Empty the Warrens and Berta, Wise Extrapolator. Okay, not too shabby. Let's see what we got here. All right, so we got a 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 and 6 is 13. 13 and 4 is 17. 18, 19, 20, 21. Wow, that gives you a 35 for the long distance lead right now. Very nice. All right. Kylan smashing it over. All right. 50 Genesis Nightmare. Yeah, I think a lot of people were a lot of people were watching that because they were talking about it on here earlier. All right. Here we go, Genesis. Stock up. All right, Tragedy Feaster. Coercive Impetus. Slumbering Trudge. Nice. And a Shattered Sanctum foil. That might actually have a little bit of value. All right, 390. We'll sleeve that one up. And Crop Rotation. Very nice. 23.55. Yep, I agree, Patrick, but I only had one box of it that I was putting in. That I was actually putting into the to the game. So I didn't expect that one box that I cracked open to hit the Ancient Copper Dragon. You don't expect it to be on that very first one. All right. 1, 2, 3. 3 and 4 is 7. 7 and 3 is 10. 1 is 11. So Genesis Nightmare with an 11. That is a 26. All right. Not quite enough. Right. Yep, and BG is becoming expensive too, so it's going to be hard to get any more of it. All right, now we got Leo Slayer. Oop, I'm picking up Kyle in there. Leo Slayer MTG. Not quite enough and too much at the same time. That's right. 1 in 1,760 packs, and I happen to pull it in the second box I opened. I wasn't even done with the first box because it's still in the game. All right, Antiquities on the Loose. Abstract Performance. Vassalin Scavenger. Pyretic Ritual. And a Petrified Hamlet. All right, so you got a 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 24 and 6 is 30, 33. 30. Man, just fell short of Kylan. Just fell short of Kylan. All right, but Steve P. Steve P has an opportunity. He's got an 18. Can he pull it off? I have had the hot hands here recently. I think every once in a while my streams get a little less. All right, here we go. Helping Hand. All right, Pox Plague. Spirit of Resilience. Emeritus of Ideation. Very nice. Drink them if you got them. Oh, look at those cute little things there. And a Quandrix the Proof. Very nice. Very cool. Decent pack. Let's see what the value-wise is. We got $14.77 on the Quandrix. $14.77. And we got Pyretic Ritual, $11.24. And Emeritus of Ideation, $15.15. Nice. All right, there we go. Let's count them up. All right, we got 5, 6, 7. 7 and 6 is 13. 13 and 5 is 18. 19, 20, 21. 21 and 18 is 39. So congratulations goes to Steve P. and Jacer Faz. Wow. Yes, Manavault. Got that as well. Wow, okay. All right, so, oh my God, yeah, I was like, yes! Oh my God, yeah, Genesis got the haul. That Genesis definitely got the haul. Okay, question, Steve P. and Jacer Faz. This time I had the opportunity to give you guys a present by saying, would you like these sealed? And actually it's 12/20, so I would prefer that I send them to you sealed, if possible. So let me know for sure. All right, that's the high. That's the low. The high was Steve P. Up to you, Jacer Faz. It's up to you. Totally and completely up to you. I will open it if you want me to. Okay, I'll be at work. I can chit chat back and forth with you. No big deal. I can also, hey, Jacer Faz, if you, well, I'm not quite ready because there's more I got to pull. So I usually on Tuesday nights try to get done by 12, only because, you know, I have to work on Wednesday. So, so I will, what I will do is, Jacer Faz, if you will allow me to, I will crack this box open on a special video. I'll see if I can't fit it in. If not, I'll mail it to you. But it's up to you. If you'll let me do that, I can do a special crack open video for you. Steve P., I can do the same for you as well if you're okay with me doing that. You guys just let me know what you want to do. Okay. You can if you want, Patrick. Let me see what all I have left. All right, because I've got everybody cleared right now. Let me see. So everything after 4785. Let me see how many more orders I have. 47. Okay, so I got 3 more orders. Jacer. Oh, that was Jacer Faz getting in, so I have 2 more orders. So Trista getting the last 6 Pokemon. That'll go pretty quick. All right, so I can do this. All right. Patrick, if you want, I only got 2 orders, so I'll squeeze you in. I just can't open a bunch of the big stuff. And 3 Chaos Bounty for Driller. 3 Chaos play. Okay, no problem. Awesome. Thank you, Jacer Faz. It's up to you, Patrick. If you want to wait till next, Friday, it's totally up to you. I've got a little bit of time. I don't have a lot. So, but your call. You too, Jacer Faz. Trista. And let's see, and Driller. Patrick, it is completely up to you, my friend. Completely up to you. These are prizes, so I'm kind of pushing them off because they're prizes. But if you want to purchase the grab bag, you are more than welcome to purchase a grab bag. All right, we got Mantine, Duskball, and Landorus, or Landorus. Okay, buddy. Dave, take care of yourself, my friend. Thank you for joining in, filling that battle for us. All right. Togetic. Sounds like a medication. Trapinch. And a Flygon EX. Flygon EX. Yes, I still have 10 Omegas. Yeah, I've been opening Pokemon for, I don't know, 4 or 5 streams at least. maybe 3, 4. But I've just run out, so I got to get more. Execute. Oh, Bruxish. That's beautiful looking. Gastrodon. There you go, Patrick. I get it. Iron Bundle. Simisear. Zarude. All right, Scatterbug. Graplocked. And Gouging Fire. Last pack magic for you, Trista. Sea Titan. Skeledirge. And Cofagrigus. Flygon EX. Nope, wrong one. Flygon EX. There we go. There we go. That's better. But that's still not the right one. Let's see. 222 and 191. Oh, okay. There it is. There we go. That one's not too bad. Listed at $7, even though the market price is about $3, but they're listed a little higher, so not too shabby. I'll wait for the $6 reveal. Oh my God. Hey, Twid, I sent you a letter today before the stream. Nothing crazy. Just thought it was funny. Okay, I'll check it. I didn't see anything, though. Huh. Interesting. Okay. All right, close that down for a second while I get you sleeved up here, Trista. Good night, Trista. Oh, good night, Trista. Yep. Appreciate you as well. Thank you much. You snail mailed this man and then won the greatest bounty of all time. This is sus. Oh, it's in the mail. It's in real mail. Okay. Got it. My new Genesis. Get him, Patrick. All right, hold on. Okay. All right, let's see. We've got Drellor for 3 cast play bounty. So let's go here to here and let's make this red. And then I will add in. All right, we are halting the rest of the sales for the night. So we've got, let's see. Ooh, okay. So we got Patrick Garrett. Oh, wait a minute. What we got here? All right, Patrick Garrett with 7 outsiders and 7 into the Inklands. Wow, cool. All right. Oop. All right, one last thing here. And Drellor, we're going to go ahead and pull yours real quick. And we're doing Chaos Play for him anyway, so what you see on the screen here is the Chaos Play. All right, 3. Lorwyn, 2. MKM, and 5. Duskmorn. All right, Drellor. slide you on over here and see if we're going up any. Nope, still at 91. All right. Good luck to you. That's collector. Let's get that one. And all right, here we go. Dustmorn. Looking for Damnation Special Guest. Damnation Special Guest. Have a good night. Got to be up at 5. Have a good night, Trista. Thank you so much. Appreciate you being here and everything. Oh, it's okay. So, how many hundreds did you put in that letter? There we go. Overlord of the Boiler Bridges. Boiler Bilges. Oh, now it's, look at that. My body must know it's time. Lorwyn Eclipse, looking for Painter's Servant. It can be your friend if you stay up long enough. Tam, Mindful First Year. Boggart, Prankster. And MKM, Field of the Dead, Special Guest. Got Case of the Uneaten Feast. That's it. Overlord of the Boiler Bridges. Well, Boiler Bilges. I keep wanting to say bridges. All right. Oh, it's only 183. I thought it was going to be better than that. Apparently not. Joe Lord, thank you so much. I appreciate it. It's a good card, though. It's not a lot of actual value, so. All right, last but not least, Patrick Garrett. All right. Got 7 outsiders. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, I got to open another box. So hang tight. Let me grab a box real quick. Outsider. Where are my outsiders at? There they are. Okay. Right. 1 and 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7. All right. Okay, well, I don't know what you're getting out of these, Patrick, but we're going to certainly try. All right, good luck. This is it, guys. So I want to definitely tell you all have a good night. We will see you Friday. As we wrap this up, we got Pride Lands. And we got Magic Dispel and Agrabah is your foil. Hoping I did. Yeah, Overlord dropped quite a bit. Now we got Mama Odie. Mama Odie. The Lamp. Nice. And a flotsam. Did you tell me to get rid of these rule cards? You told me to get rid of all those, right? So I don't have to send all those to you. Aurelian gyro sensor, an Ariel, and a foil, and then along came Zeus. I can't believe they put 2 in a pack. Yep, I was just making sure. I know that some people think it's a bunch of garbage. You're apparently one of those. I think it is too. I wouldn't want all that crap in my pack. So, all right. All right, Friend Like Me, Scrooge McDuck, and a foil King Louie. Foil King Louie. Louie, Louie. Oh. Mickey Mouse. All right, there's Rafiki, Bernard, and a foil. Ooh, that is a Japanese version. Wow. Okay, I don't know how rare those are in LOCANA. Oh yeah. All the junk. Hades, Madame Medusa, and a foil Pride Lands. I didn't either. Apparently they do Japanese prints as well. Now it's time to see what they are worth. Shenzi and Pongo, along with Bestow a Gift. There it is. It shows it even in there that it's got that kind, but it's not. It doesn't have a lot of value. It is foil. It's worth about 20 cents. Wow. I thought that might have foil Pride Lands. Pride Rock. Uh, 58 cents. 58 cents on that one. Yeah, that is crazy. That is crazy. I agree with you. Yeah, no, I get you. I get you, Patrick. You ain't got to apologize. All right, Outsiders. Looking for one of those beast hits. All good, brother. All good. Deadly Duo. Barbed Castaway. Interesting. There we go. One-two punch. Blood Rot Pox. We're looking for the dirty parchment-looking cards. Malign. Driftwood Quiver. Codex of Blood Rot. I've seen them. I see what they look like. Once I see it, though, I'll probably just pass right by it. Faulty Trap. Prowl. All right, last pack magic. Looks like I didn't pick anything good tonight. Not for these alternate. Maybe it was only MTG hot hands tonight. Virulent Touch. That is it, my friend. Wish I could do better for you. There's probably more in that box. I only took 2 out of that box. And I'm not sure if we hit all the good stuff in the LOCANA or not, but only a few left. So we'll figure that out. Oh, good, it really was. I messed up. I was going to buy more. Ah. I don't mind. All right, guys. I'm going to wrap it up. Thank you so much for joining me tonight. Man, this is a great night. Loved it. Had a good time. Very surprised that it got hit. Not surprised what hit it. I am very surprised that I pulled that card so quickly. That's what I'm very surprised about. So, unfortunately, all right, Patrick, sounds good. Sounds good, my friend. All right, guys, take care of yourselves. Have a great one. I'll be back on Friday. It's super late. Got to bolt. Got to get up soon. So take care of yourselves. Peace out. And, hey, drink them if you got them. All right? Take care, guys. Peace.